My beloved child, my Holy Spirit covers you with my mantle of affection. Do not fear. I am the same as yesterday, today, and forever. My promises reach your ears wrapped in love, filling your being with serene emotion, announcing a new day without sadness, anxiety, or confusion. I am here to assist you, to offer you peace, heal you from any physical or mental ailment, release you from spiritual bondage, and alleviate your pain. I desire to break the chains of despair and free you from the prison of fear. I long for you to live in peace, for this day to be better, happier, and full of joy from the blessings to come. My words embrace you, caressing you with my divine love. I speak not just to your mind, but to the deepest parts of your heart. Let these words settle in your soul like a warm blanket, wrapping you in my presence. I am not far from you. I am here right now, closer than your next breath. You are never alone. I long for you to feel my nearness, to know that every moment of your life matters deeply to me. Picture yourself in my arms, resting without fear, without judgment. There is no need to hide, no need to prove your worth. I already know everything about you, and I love you beyond what words can express. My love is not based on your perfection, but on my promise. I have chosen you. I have called you by name. When you wander, I follow. When you cry, I listen. When you fall, I lift you. My love is steady, even when your faith feels fragile. Come to me, not just in moments of crisis, but in the quiet rhythms of your daily life. Set aside a few minutes each day to be still with me. In the silence, I will speak. In your stillness, I will fill you with peace. Do not wait until you feel worthy. Come just as you are, with your doubts, your worries, your weariness. I will meet you there, and I will carry what you cannot. I know the road has been long, and at times the weight has felt too heavy. But do not lose heart. What you cannot see yet, I already hold in my hands. Your future is not uncertain to me. It is filled with purpose, healing, and beauty. I am working even in the waiting. Let patience be your companion, and let hope rise again in your heart. My timing is perfect, and my plans for you are good. Hold on to my promises. They are not empty words, they are anchors for your soul. I will never leave you, never forsake you. I am your strength when you feel weak, your light when all seems dark. Walk with me, talk with me, lean on me. Let my love be the song that carries you through the storms. Beloved, you were made for a relationship with me. You were not created to live disconnected or distant. Let me into your everyday life. Invite me into your joys, your struggles, your questions. I will show you who you truly are, deeply loved, eternally held, and never forgotten. So today, take my hand again. Let your heart rest in mine, and know without a doubt that my love will never fail you. I know that troubles surround you and danger lurks around you, but I am here. Do not let fear take over your heart. I am not distant or silent. I am right beside you, in the very place where you feel weakest. When the world feels uncertain, when your thoughts are heavy with worry, you are not walking alone. My presence is your shelter, my arms your safety. Even when everything feels unstable, I remain unshaken. Let me hold you through the storm. Come to me just as you are. You don't need to be strong first. You don't need to fix everything before reaching out to me. In fact, I want you to come in your brokenness. I long to be part of your everyday life. Not just the parts that look put, but also the places that ache. Let my peace fill those empty spaces. Make time each day to sit with me. Just a few moments of quiet can become a wellspring of strength. Speak to me. Listen for my voice and allow my love to remind you that you are never abandoned. Yes, there are battles around you, but I am greater than any danger you face. I see what you cannot see. I protect you in ways you do not always understand. My promises still stand firm. I will never leave you. I will be your refuge, your light in the darkness, your guide through the valleys. Do not focus on what threatens you. Fix your eyes on me instead. Let your trust grow deeper, one moment at a time. Be patient, beloved. The answers you seek, the healing you desire, the peace you long for, these things are coming. My timing is not always what you expect, but it is always perfect. Delay is not denial. I'm working behind the scenes, arranging things for your good. In the waiting, I am shaping you, preparing you, drawing you closer to me. Cling to hope. Let your heart be anchored in my faithfulness. I know your pain. I know the heaviness that sometimes clouds your joy, but I am with you in it all. I am your comfort. I am your strength. I am the one who lifts your head when you feel like giving up. Rest in the truth that nothing can separate you from my love. Not fear, not failure, not the unknown. You are mine, and I am holding you close. So breathe deeply. Let go of the fear. I am with you in every moment. And as you draw near to me, you will find new courage, renewed faith, and a hope that will never fade. This is your moment to make important decisions. Despite the storms, remain firm and strengthened. Your adversaries have no power over you. They are defeated, and your face shines with faith and confidence. Your attitude and character transform. Anxiety dissipates, it will not return. I am with you. I am Jesus, your faithful friend. I walk beside you through every joy, every sorrow, every moment of confusion or pain. I'm not just watching from afar. I am here with you, closer than your next heartbeat. You are never forgotten, never unseen. My eyes are always on you and my heart beats with love for you. Even when others fail you or misunderstand you, I remain steady and true. My friendship is not fragile, it is eternal, unchanging, and full of grace. Let your heart rest in my presence. Picture me sitting beside you, listening with care, understanding your every word, even the ones you struggle to say. I do not judge you. I do not withdraw when you feel weak. Instead, I lean in closer. I want you to know me, not just as Lord, but as your dearest companion. Make space for me in your daily life. Spend time with me in the quiet moments, when the world slows down. I will meet you there. I long to fill you with peace that pushes out fear and hope that lights up the darkness. I see the weariness in your soul, the way you carry burdens that no one else knows about, but you were never meant to carry them alone. I'm here to carry them with you, to bring rest where there is heaviness and comfort where there is sorrow. Bring me your questions, your struggles, your doubts. Nothing you feel will ever push me away. I already know your heart, and I love you without condition. Hold on to my promises. I have prepared a future for you that is filled with beauty and meaning. You may not see it all yet, but I am leading you step by step. My timing is perfect, even when it feels slow. Be patient, beloved. Growth takes time. Healing unfolds in layers. But you are not walking alone. I am guiding you with gentle hands and a loving heart. When the world feels loud and your mind grows restless, return to me. Let me be your calm in the storm, your anchor in the uncertainty. I will never leave you. My love does not grow tired. It is always fresh, always strong. You are safe with me. Let our friendship grow deeper each day as you draw near to me. So come now and rest in the truth that I am Jesus, your faithful friend, the one who knows you completely and loves you eternally. In your heart, you recognize my voice, fulfilling my promise to never leave you or abandon you. My divine light comes to illuminate your soul, filling it with calm and joy for everyone in your home. an inexplicable happiness that they will soon understand. Do not be afraid to share the truth, to declare your faith in my word and my blessed presence with you today. Let them know that I am real and that they too can make this powerful decision to follow me, a decision that will transform their destiny and eternity. Dedicate yourself to me now, and in silence, we will converse about the days to come. Do not worry about expenses or needs. Remember, you are precious to me, and I will provide what you need. If you feel desperate and confused, do not fret or blame yourself. For you, I shed my blood, and by the power of my resurrection, I will free you from your failures and despair. Do not fear, do not be intimidated by the challenges of life, nor hide from the past. I have given you strength and courage to face your problems. I recognize your faithfulness, effort, and dedication in all that you undertake, your struggle, and your search for opportunities. This is your truth. I am very happy with you, and my grace working miracles in your life is the proof of my goodness. I bless you with prosperity. You will not be defeated by need. You will act with diligence and kindness, and for this I will bless you even more. I see your efforts, your perseverance, and your desire to live with a heart full of integrity. Nothing you do goes unnoticed by me. I know the times when you've given even when it was hard, when you've chosen honesty over ease, when you've shown compassion instead of judgment. These moments matter deeply to me. I reward those who walk in love, who serve with humility, and who trust me even when resources seem low. I want you to picture yourself under my care, like a tree planted by living waters. You may not see immediate results, but your roots are growing deeper in me. In due time, you will see the fruit. My blessings are not always what the world expects. They are often quiet, steady, and overflowing with peace. When you commit your work and your heart to me, I open doors that no one can shut. I lead you in wisdom, and I provide in ways you never imagined. I am not only aware of your needs, I am already providing for them. Make time for me each day. Let our relationship be your most treasured possession. I do not ask you to earn my love or my favor. I have already chosen to bless you, but I long to walk closely with you, to guide you through each decision, to fill you with peace before you even ask. When you pause to be with me, I pour out wisdom, direction, and rest. Prosperity begins not in your hands, but in your heart, when your heart beats in rhythm with mine. Do not fear the future. I hold it. You will not be crushed by worry or defeated by scarcity. I am your provider. You will have enough, not just to survive, but to give, to bless, and to build. I love to bless those who bless others. And as you continue to act with diligence and kindness, as you sow seeds of love and truth, I will make sure that a harvest of abundance follows. Be patient with the process. Some blessings take time to unfold, but they are on the way. I am never late. I am shaping your character as much as I am preparing your provision. Do not grow weary in doing good. You are making a difference. And as you stay faithful to me, I will surprise you with favor in unexpected places. So lift your head, beloved. Stand firm in hope. Walk forward in faith. I am blessing you with prosperity, not just for your own life, but so that you may become a light and a blessing to others. This is my promise to you, and my promises never fail. Keep your humility, and I will continue to open paths for you with love, tenderness, and patience. I will guide you, comfort your spirit beside streams of fresh water, and we will move toward the fullness of my blessings. I am your God, your friend, and your shepherd. My words soothe your pain, and I am your healer. come in the early morning and nourish your being with these promises that bring peace and immense joy to your soul. I am here. I come to occupy all the space in your spirit and your mind. Here I will stay forever. I have the right to remain. I have come to heal your emotions, to cleanse every corner of your being with my word. I see the wounds you carry, the pain you try to hide, the sorrow that lingers in your heart, the quiet fears that whisper when no one else is listening. You were never meant to carry this weight alone. I come not to condemn, but to restore. My words are not empty. They are life. They are truth. They are healing poured into the cracks of your soul. Let me into those places you've closed off, the parts of you that feel too broken, too tired, or too confused. I do not come with judgment. I come with love. My love reaches deeper than your pain. I know every tear you've shed, every time your heart has felt too heavy to go on. And still, I choose you. Still I call you. I will never grow weary of you. My desire is to bring you into wholeness, to speak peace over the storms within you, and to bathe your spirit in the comfort of my promises. Take time each day to be with me. You don't need to have the right words, just come. Sit quietly in my presence and let my word wash over you like gentle rain. In my word, you'll find healing. In my voice, you'll find hope. When your thoughts race and your emotions overwhelm you, let me be your stillness. Let me speak truth to every lie, calm to every fear, and love to every wound. I am patient with your journey. I do not expect you to heal all at once. I will walk with you through every step, every question, every tear. You don't need to rush. Healing is not a race, it is a sacred process, and I am your constant companion through it. When you fall, I will lift you. When you doubt, I will remind you of who you are, precious, chosen, and never alone. Do not believe the voice that says you are too damaged or too far gone. Nothing is beyond my power to restore. My word speaks life, and it is stronger than your deepest sorrow. As you spend time with me, your heart will begin to soften, your mind will begin to clear, and your soul will begin to sing again. I will rebuild what was broken, and you will shine with the beauty of someone deeply loved and fully known. So come now and rest in me. I have come not just to touch your life, but to transform it. Let my word cleanse you. Let my presence renew you. You are safe here and you are being made whole. I will not depart. My love for you is so great that I will have patience in your moments of doubt and forgive your mistakes when you stumble. I will offer my hand with affection. I will lift you up and never abandon you. I will not allow you to drift away from me, even when things don't turn out as you expect. Truly, I am by your side, and today, I will show you the sign you have been waiting for. I will reveal my love to you in a tangible way and show you how much I love you. This is a matter between you and me. It is normal to feel moved, for I am revealing to you a deep truth. You are unique, different. I have set my eyes on you because your heart is sensitive and special. You may not always see yourself the way I see you, but I want you to know this truth. I formed you with care, shaped every part of who you are, and placed a deep beauty within you that reflects my love. There is no one else like you, and that is not a flaw. It is a gift. I created you to shine in ways only you can. Your gentleness, your compassion, your hunger for truth and goodness. These are treasures to me. Let go of the pressure to fit into the world's mold. You were never meant to be a copy. I designed you to be a light, a quiet strength, a reflection of my heart in a world that often rushes past what truly matters. I see how you notice the pain of others, how your heart breaks over injustice, how you long for peace and meaning. These things make you rare, and because of that, my eyes are always on you with deep love and favor. Come to me daily. Let me remind you of who you are. In my presence, you will no longer feel the need to compare or prove yourself. I will whisper truth to your spirit and renew your strength. My love will quiet your doubts and ease your insecurities. The world may not always understand you, but I do. I created you. I know your story, your dreams, your fears, and I call you mine. You are not invisible to me. Every small act of kindness, every quiet prayer, every tear you've shed when no one else was watching, I have seen them all. I hold them close. You have captured my heart with your sincerity. That tender heart of yours is not a weakness. It is where I do some of my greatest work. I will use it to heal, to love, and to shine light in dark places. Growth takes time, and your journey is sacred. I am not in a rush, and I am never disappointed in your process. I'm guiding you, even when you feel unsure. As you seek me, I will reveal more of who you are and more of who I am. You were made to walk closely with me, not to figure everything out alone. Let your faith grow strong in the shelter of my love. So today, remember, you are chosen, cherished, and deeply seen. I have set my eyes on you not because of what you do, but because of who you are. And who you are is someone very special to me. You are made in my image and likeness, and you have awakened to a new spiritual life. Prepare yourself, for your life will experience a supernatural transformation. I promised I would restore to you what you have lost, and some of these things will return, multiplied. You will recover what was taken from you. My desire is to bless you abundantly, so that from today you feel secure. Do not fear people. Do not be discouraged when problems come, and that each morning when your skin feels my light, your heart will be filled with lasting peace. My word is solid and true, and soon you will see the proof of my mercy and faithfulness. I know how long you've waited, how many times you've hoped in silence, how deeply you've longed to see my promises come to life. Trust this, not one word I've spoken will ever fall to the ground. I am not slow in keeping my word. I am precise, perfect in timing, and full of love in every detail. My promises are alive, and they are working even now, though you may not yet see with your eyes. There is power in holding on, even when everything around you seems uncertain. I see your faith, even when it feels small. I honor your persistence in prayer, your moments of worship in the midst of waiting, and the way you choose to believe even when the answers haven't arrived. You are not forgotten. I am closer than ever, working in the quiet and weaving my mercy into your story. Come and sit with me every day. Let my word become your anchor. In a world that shifts and shakes, my truth stands strong. When fear whispers lies or when doubt tries to cloud your hope, turn to my voice. I will remind you who you are and what I have promised. As you draw near, I will plant peace in your heart, even before the breakthrough comes. My presence is your safe place, your daily shelter. I know it is hard to wait, but I do not ask you to wait alone. I am with you in every moment, strengthening you in ways you don't yet realize. The delays are not denials. They are divine appointments, shaping you, preparing you, aligning every piece for my perfect plan. Hold on. The day is coming when you will look back and see my fingerprints all over your journey. I am a faithful God. My mercy does not run out. My word is not shaken by circumstances. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. And soon, you will see with your own eyes what I have spoken over your life. It will be clear. It will be beautiful. It will be worth every moment of waiting. So rest in me. Lean into my promises. Keep walking forward, one step at a time. I am guiding you with my love, surrounding you with my grace, and covering you with my faithfulness. And in time, the proof of my mercy will shine brighter than you ever imagined. Walk and work with these words on your lips. My heavenly Father loves me. My life is in his hands. No one can defeat me. I will never be defeated. I am strong, happy, wise, and brave. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, the blessings I have prepared for you cannot be thwarted by envy, changed by luck, or stopped by your enemies. And if someone tries to steal them from you, they must face your protector, defender, and heavenly Father. I love. I care for them with love. I watch their steps. I send my angels to march before them, fighting against the destroyer. If you love me and want to see life and blessing, come and dwell under my shelter. Take refuge in this mantle of mine. Come into my arms and let me carry you like an innocent little one. I will remove all the problems that come to you, and the things you must face will turn into greater blessings and strength. I have for you eternal life, complete happiness, unshakable courage, a humble character, yet at the same time invincible, a simple heart, but with the faith and attitude of a champion, victorious over 1,000 battles, triumphant over your enemies. You are so much more than you think and believe. You were not born by chance or destined to live in lack, loneliness, or sadness. Your worth is so great that it cannot be compared to jewels or precious stones. There are not enough diamonds or gold in the universe to represent all that you mean to me. If you accept this love and the value I have given you, you will live again. You will be completely transformed. This is my promise to you. The work I began in your heart is not finished. I am still shaping you, restoring you, renewing you from the inside out. You may not see all the change right now, but trust me, it is happening. I'm not only healing your past, I'm creating something new and beautiful within you. My love is working in the places you cannot reach, lifting what was heavy, softening what was hard, and awakening hope where you thought all was lost. Come to me every day. Bring me your fears, your regrets, your hopes, your dreams. I'm not afraid of your mess. I welcome it, because I know what I can do with a surrendered heart. Spend time with me. Let my words be the water that cleanses, the light that guides, and the comfort that calms your soul. Transformation begins in my presence. As you stay close to me, your thoughts will shift, your emotions will heal, and your heart will find peace. You do not have to strive. Just rest in me and let me do the deep work. You may feel stuck or broken in some areas, but I see beyond that. I see the masterpiece I am making out of your life. Nothing is wasted. Not your tears, not your waiting, not your struggles. I use it all for your good. The transformation I bring is not surface level. It reaches every corner of your being. I am changing the way you see yourself, the way you love others, the way you trust me. And with each day, you are becoming more like the person I created you to be. True transformation takes time. It is not instant, but it is lasting. You are in process, and that is holy ground. Don't give up when you don't see immediate results. Keep seeking me. Keep believing in my promise. The day will come when you will look back and see how far you've come, not by your own strength, but by my grace. You will shine with the evidence of my faithfulness. I am your safe place, your constant guide, and your faithful friend. Let me walk with you through this journey of becoming. Trust my timing. Trust my hands. You will be completely transformed, not just improved, not just repaired, but made new. And through it all, you will know me more deeply and reflect my love more clearly. So breathe in hope today. You are not finished yet. I am not done with you. Beautiful things are being born in your life. You are being transformed, and it is more wonderful than you can imagine. Your way of thinking will change, and you will no longer feel lesser than anyone when surrounded by people. It does not matter your height or the appearance of your body. I do not see the color of your skin, your age, or the silver strands in your hair. I do not waste my time judging temporary things, your clothes, your job, your intelligence, your money. None of that matters when I bless you. I look at your heart, I appreciate your attitude, I delight in your faith, your desire to grow, to learn more of me, to treat those around you better. No one can stop the blessings I will give you. When I speak a promise over your life, it is sealed with my authority, and nothing and no one can undo what I have planned for you. There may be obstacles around you, people who misunderstand you, or seasons that feel dry and uncertain, but my hand is still upon you. I do not forget my children, and I do not change my mind. My blessings are not dependent on circumstances or human approval. They flow from my heart of love and are released at the perfect time. I want you to walk in confidence, not in yourself, but in me. I see the road ahead even when you cannot. I go before you, making the crooked path straight. When you seek me daily, when you choose to trust instead of fear, you align your heart with my purpose. That's where the blessings flow, not just material things, but peace that cannot be shaken, joy that lasts, strength that lifts you, and love that fills every empty place. Spend time with me. Let my word renew your mind. Let my presence steady your emotions. I want to be part of every part of your life. I know how weary your heart can feel when you've waited long, when doors have stayed closed, and when others seem to move ahead while you remain still. But I am never late. The delays are not denials. They are divine pauses where I prepare you to receive what is far greater than what you imagined. No plan of mine can be stopped. No attack against you will succeed when I am your shield. And even what was meant to harm you, I will turn it for good. Keep doing what is right even when it's hard. Be kind when it feels unnoticed. Serve when you feel tired. Love when it's not returned. I see it all, and I am building something beautiful in your story. In time, you will see how every act of obedience, every moment of trust, led you closer to the blessings I've prepared. Others may doubt. You may even doubt at times. But I remain faithful, so breathe deeply and rest in me. The blessings I have for you are unstoppable, not by fear, not by failure, not by the enemy. I am the God who opens doors no one can shut, and when I pour out my favor, it will be clear that it came from me. You are, and I take delight in blessing you, not just for your sake, but so you can be a blessing to others. Stay close to me and watch what I will do. No one can stop what I am about to release over your life. They cannot steal you from my hand, nor my love. They cannot rob you. Come here each day, listen to my words, receive them with joy, bless your family with them, fill yourself with life. I am with you for eternity. Face those who challenge you. Do not fear. I know your suffering and the humiliations you have endured, the things you have had to bear. Now is the time for you to defend those you love, to take my shield in your hands, and with my sword of fire in my holy name, rise up to fight for yourself, for those you love, for your future. Go and seek counsel in my word if you are the one who must start the battle. Your enemies do not wait for you. They are asleep, accustomed to trampling you daily, and they will do so again, believing you will listen to their insults and remain silent. But you have been in a time of preparation. You have gone through a hard process, and you are now ready to face those who want to destroy your dreams. They tried to cut your wings when they knew you could fly far. But now I will give you triumph over those enemies, and through your victory, my power and mercy will be known throughout the universe. There are so many beautiful things I can do in your simple heart that is willing to believe, that eagerly awaits the miracles that can happen. Your faith, even when it feels small, is precious to me. I delight in hearts that trust without demanding all the answers, hearts that remain open even when life is uncertain. When you choose to believe in me, when you hope with expectation, even in the quiet places where no one sees, you make room for my power to move in ways far beyond what you can imagine. You don't need to be perfect, strong, or wise in your own eyes. What I look for is your willingness. When your heart says, "Yes, Lord, I believe," that is where I begin my greatest work. I fill the open spaces of your soul with peace, strength, and joy that rises above your circumstances. My miracles often begin in quiet moments, not with loud signs, but with steady transformation, deep healing, and the lifting of burdens too heavy for you to carry alone. I love to surprise you with my goodness. Come and spend time with me each day. In our moments, I plant seeds of faith and water them with my promises. You may not see the full bloom yet, but something beautiful is growing. As you make time to listen to my voice, your heart will become more sensitive to my spirit, and you will begin to recognize the quiet miracles unfolding all around you. Keep your heart soft before me. Miracles flourish in hearts that believe. Be patient, beloved. I am not limited by time, and my delays are never meant to harm you. I am preparing something better than you've asked for. I work in layers, healing wounds, aligning moments, drawing hearts. Stay expectant. Live in hope. Let your faith rise with every sunrise. I have seen the tears you've cried in secret and heard the prayers whispered in your weariness. They have not gone unnoticed. The simple faith you carry is a doorway to the extraordinary. You don't need to strive, just remain close to me. Walk with me. Rest in me. My hands are shaping your story. I will do more than you expect, in ways that will fill you with awe. Because your heart believes, miracles will follow. So keep your eyes on me. Keep your heart open. I am not done writing your story. Beautiful things are already beginning, and there is so much more to come. There are so many beautiful things I can do in your simple heart that is willing to believe, that eagerly awaits the miracles that can happen. Your faith, even when it feels small, is precious to me. I delight in hearts that trust without demanding all the answers, hearts that remain open even when life is uncertain. When you choose to believe in me, when you hope with expectation, even in the quiet places where no one sees, you make room for my power to move in ways far beyond what you can imagine. You don't need to be perfect, strong, or wise in your own eyes. What I look for is your willingness. When your heart says, "Yes, Lord, I believe," that is where I begin my greatest work. I fill the open spaces of your soul with peace, strength, and joy that rises above your circumstances. My miracles often begin in quiet moments, not with loud signs, but with steady transformation, deep healing, and the lifting of burdens too heavy for you to carry alone. I love to surprise you with my goodness. Come and spend time with me each day. In our moments, I plant seeds of faith and water them with my promises. You may not see the full bloom yet, but something beautiful is growing. As you make time to listen to my voice, your heart will become more sensitive to my spirit, and you will begin to recognize the quiet miracles unfolding all around you. Keep your heart soft before me. Miracles flourish in hearts that believe. I am not limited by time, and my delays are never meant to harm you. I am preparing something better than you've asked for. I work in layers, healing wounds, aligning moments, drawing hearts. Stay expectant. Live in hope. Let your faith rise with every sunrise. I have seen the tears you've cried in secret and heard the prayers whispered in your weariness. They have not gone unnoticed. The simple faith you carry is a doorway to the extraordinary. You don't need to strive. Just remain close to me. Walk with me, rest in me. My hands are shaping your story. I will do more than you expect in ways that will fill you with awe. Because your heart believes, miracles will follow. So keep your eyes on me. Keep your heart open. I am not done writing your story. Beautiful things are already beginning, and there is so much more to come. My eyes roam the earth, seeking more hearts like yours. But many of those who sought me have been contaminated by pride, by false holiness, by corrupted perfection. They point their fingers at others because they think they are better than them, and they seek an innocent soul like yours to take advantage of your efforts and steal your dreams. Do not be deceived. They dress as angels of light, say they have my word, and perform miracles in my name. But I am not with them. I am with you, and I will be with you forever. I will defend you when you have to fight, and I will give you the strength to not give up. You were never meant to face life's battles on your own. I am your protector, your shield, your constant help in times of trouble. I see what you're facing, the unseen pressures, the silent struggles, the battles that rage within and around you, and I want you to know this. I am with you. I go before you, I walk beside you, and I stand behind you. You are never alone. When life feels overwhelming and you grow tired from holding on, come to me. Rest in my arms. Let me remind you that your strength doesn't come from how much you can handle. It comes from me. I am your source of courage when you feel afraid, your endurance when the road is long, and your victory when the fight feels too big. Even in your weakness, I'm strong. I don't expect perfection. I ask for trust. I will fight for you, even in ways you cannot see. Spend time with me every day. In the stillness, I will refresh your soul. In my word, you will find promises that strengthen your heart. When you take time to be with me, you allow me to speak life over your fears and peace over your chaos. My presence calms the storm and reminds you that nothing is too hard for me. When you feel like giving up, come to me. I will lift your head. I will breathe hope into your spirit. Your journey is not always easy, but I have equipped you for it. The strength you need for today is already being poured out. I will give you what you need moment by moment, step by step. And when the battles come, you will not be defeated. I will rise up in your defense. I will silence the voices of fear and failure. I will give you peace in the middle of the fight and rest even in the midst of the pressure. Hold on, beloved. Do not give in to despair. What you are walking through now will not last forever. I am working in the waiting. I am building your character, deepening your faith, and preparing your breakthrough. Trust my process. I know when to step in, when to strengthen you, and when to deliver you. I am always on time. So lean on me. Stay close to me. Let my love be your armor and my presence your hiding place. I will never leave your side. I will defend you when you must fight, and I will always give you the strength to keep going. You are not alone, and you will never be defeated while I am your defender. I will increase your courage and give you a firm character so that you never surrender. You will face today those things and people who oppose your blessing. I want you to be free from unjust debts, from manipulative people, from bad habits, and from any addiction. Stay away from what hurts you. If you do so, I am pleased with you. If you stand firm, you honor me. If you give me your life and your heart completely, you worship me. For no reason should you fear. I am here. I am your God, your shelter, your ever-present help. When fear tries to rise within you, I have already gone before you. I see every detail of your life. I know what's ahead. Nothing takes me by surprise, and nothing is beyond my power to handle. Fear does not come from me. It comes from forgetting who I am. And I am faithful, unchanging, full of mercy, and always near. You do not need to fear what's unknown, because I hold your future in my hands. You don't have to fear failure, because I will carry you when you fall and strengthen you when you feel weak. You don't need to fear rejection, because you are fully known and fully loved by me. I have chosen you, and nothing can separate you from my love. You are safe with me. I protect you with my peace, cover you with my grace, and guide you with my wisdom. Come to me each day and let me remind you of the truth. My word is filled with promises that calm the anxious heart and bring light into dark places. When you take time to be still in my presence, your fear will fade and your faith will grow. I speak gently to your soul. I whisper hope to your weary heart. Let me fill your thoughts with my truth, truth that sets you free and gives you courage for the journey ahead. Yes, storms may come. Yes, the world may shake. But you will stand firm because I am with you. I am your anchor when everything else feels unstable. I never leave you, not in the waiting, not in the weeping, not in the unknown. I am closer than your breath, and I will never abandon you. I go with you into every battle, every quiet moment, every season of life. You have no reason to fear, because I have already overcome. When you trust in me, I fill your heart with peace that makes no sense to the world. That peace is your guard, your strength, your reminder that you belong to me. You are not alone, not for a second. Keep your eyes on me. Speak my promises out loud. Let my word become the loudest voice in your heart. So breathe deeply, beloved. Rest in my arms. For no reason should you fear, because I am your God, and I will never let you go. Rise up. You are a victor. I love you. Listen to my voice. Open your heart and let these words enter deep into your being. Right now, do not think about all the problems you have been facing. Just listen to my voice. Hear my words. Let my promises resonate in your soul. Let them be written with pen and ink in your heart. I want to take away all your fears and make sure there are no more moments of loneliness or unrest in you. I have control of your life. I will make you feel my peace at all times, like a river of clear, pure water that flows with the breath of the wind. But give me the opportunity to guide you. Kneel every morning to seek me. Commit your way to me, and you will see how I help you. In my hands I have your destiny. I will take you down the right path if you allow me to guide your steps toward that perfect place where your happiness and your strength will become real and true, a destiny not of pain or worries, but of blessings and joy. I love you, and I chose you before you were born. I made wonderful plans for you, and I will be with you until the end of days. Let me pour my glory over you. I want to illuminate you with my marvelous light. Your eyes will open to the supernatural world, and you will see how many things around you are about to change. I will be the same forever, the one who loves you, believes in you, and wants to guide your steps so that you are always close to me. I place dreams and plans in your heart that only you and I know. There is no need to tell everyone about all the beautiful desires you have. You will awaken envy and jealousy from people who will try to distract you and lead you astray. Do not listen to those who try to discourage you. They will tell you that I am far away, that your desires are not real, that your dreams are fleeting, that you will never succeed, that you are not prepared, that I don't hear you. And some will even dare to say that I do not love you. But truly, listen to me carefully, and let this sink deep into your heart. I am closer than you and they imagine. My spirit dwells within you, and you have my blessing. I love you. I am speaking to you. Just give me a few minutes. Take some time to receive my word. I want you to keep listening to me. I want to bring you joy as you start each day. I want to remove from your mind the worries of yesterday, to heal the wounds your soul has carried from the passing of time, to erase all the scars that pain has left behind, and give you a new heart, without marks, without sadness, without bitter memories. You will no longer spend sleepless nights remembering what no longer exists. You will no longer lose sleep turning over in your thoughts all the mistreatment you received from many. I want you to always feel deeply loved as you begin each day, and when you open your eyes, feel how I am guiding you in this new opportunity I am giving you. Today is the day of joy, the day of your triumph, the day to defeat any adversity and emerge victorious in all things. This is not just a new day, it is a day I have made for you, a day wrapped in my promises, filled with my presence, and marked by my favor. You may have faced battles, setbacks, or moments of weariness, but today I remind you that you are not defeated. You are rising. You are overcoming. You are stepping into victory, not by your own strength, but by my Spirit working in you. Let your heart rejoice, not because everything is perfect, but because I am perfect, and I am with you. Joy is not found in circumstances, it is found in me. I give you a joy that endures through trials, a peace that stands firm in the storm, and a strength that carries you through the heaviest days. Today, open your heart to me with fresh expectation. I am doing a new thing. I am restoring what was broken, renewing what felt lost, and lifting you higher than before. And spend time with me. Let today be more than a date on the calendar. Let it be a moment of encounter. As you sit with me, I will fill you with courage and remind you of who you are. You are chosen. You are called. You are loved beyond measure. Let me speak life into your thoughts and light into your spirit. You were never meant to live burdened by fear or regret. Today is the day to leave behind the weight of yesterday and walk forward in faith. Yes, adversity may still try to challenge you, but it will not defeat you. My power is greater. I will give you wisdom for every decision, strength for every step, and grace for every weakness. Walk boldly, beloved, for I am going before you. No weapon formed against you will prosper. What was meant to harm you, I will turn into testimony. This is the day of your triumph, because I am your victory. With yourself as I continue to shape you. Each challenge is an opportunity for growth, and every delay is a space for me to prepare something greater. Keep your eyes on me. Speak my promises. Stand on my truth. Celebrate the small wins and trust me for the bigger ones. So rise up today with joy in your heart, hope in your spirit, and my word on your lips. Today is your day of triumph, not because of what you've done, but because of what I am doing in you and through you. You are more than a conqueror, and I delight in seeing you walk in the fullness of my victory. Fill yourself with courage, for this is why I have saved you. Your spirit is before my presence, and I have forgiven all your sins. I want you to understand something that many cannot grasp. If I have forgiven your sins, it means that I have already forgotten them. I will not keep reminding you of them. So do not remain depressed or sad over what has already been forgiven. It is true that it is hard to understand from a human perspective, but you don't need to understand it. You must simply believe it with all your soul, sincerely, without allowing any doubt in your mind. Your future and success depend on me, but you cannot keep punishing yourself for everything that was left behind. If your sins have left consequences, I will give you the strength to overcome them and be victorious. My word. All things work together for the good of those who love me, as you take my hand and my promises. Rise up and keep walking, strengthened and filled with courage. I have so many beautiful things for you, but to receive them, You need to understand that in the land of blessing, there is no room for discouragement, murmuring, doubts, or lack of faith. Your faith pleases me. My heart rejoices. My presence surrounds you, and my spirit fills you. Your faith tells you that I am real and that you can. So keep believing and trusting, and with your eyes, you will see how my promises in your life become reality. I love you. Listen to my words. Receive this peace that strengthens your soul. My voice touches your heart and caresses you with peace, breathing life into those corners of your being that have lost the desire to fight. I have come to tell you that you have many days ahead. Decide to live with all the love you have for me. Let me transform you. I want to reveal to you the wonders that I will soon give you. I have told you several times that you are not weak. You are strong. There is nothing that can defeat you. You are destined to live. But I want you to reclaim your dreams and live your life full of faith and hope. Everyone on this earth faces problems, big or small, but those who believe in me, who know there is nothing impossible for me, feel a strength that fills them with confidence. They know they can go through valleys or deserts, stand against the forces of evil, because nothing touches or harms them. It is not about boasting of false strength or courage. If you know me and have my word, you know that battles are won by praying in humility and with your doors closed. If you put in the faith, I have the power. If your prayer is answered, supernatural miracles will happen, quietly, without scandals or shouting. In patience and calm, you can believe in my word, and problems that seemed impossible will be resolved. I am not impressed by those who shout loudly or by those who demand material things or things they do not need, thinking their will is better than mine. I rejoice in a heart like yours, simple, patient, filled with wisdom. You know well that there are times when you don't even ask me for anything, but I gladly give you more than what is needed because I know your heart. It is my desire and responsibility to watch over you and be attentive to you. I do not grow tired. I do not forget. My eyes are always on you, not with judgment, but with love, care, and delight. I made you, and I know you more deeply than anyone else ever could. You are not one among many to me. You are personal, precious, and close to my heart. I care about every detail of your life. Nothing escapes my notice. When you hurt, I draw near. When you rejoice, I rejoice with you. Come to me with confidence, knowing that I'm listening. My attention is not distracted or divided. I am fully present with you at all times. I hear the prayers you whisper in the quiet, the sighs you breathe when words fail, and the questions that linger deep in your heart. I am not just watching from a distance. I am involved. I lead you gently. I protect you fiercely. I speak to you in ways your heart can understand, and I wait patiently for you to come closer. Make space each day to be still with me. In those moments, I will remind you of my nearness. I want you to know how much you matter to me, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. You are mine. I take joy in walking with you. I long to carry your burdens, fill your heart with peace, and guide your steps with wisdom. Let our time together be your place of rest, your well of hope, your source of strength. You may feel forgotten by others, but never by me. You may feel unseen in the noise of the world, but I see you clearly. And what I see, I love deeply. My attention is not limited to the big moments. I care just as much about the little ones. Every thought, every tear, every hope tucked away in your heart, I hold it all. I am a faithful God, and I take responsibility for your care. My promises are not empty words. They are the firm foundation on which you can stand. Be patient with the journey. I am not in a hurry. I see the full picture, and I know exactly what you need and when you need it. My timing is perfect, and my love is constant. No fear, no failure, no silence can separate you from my attentive care. So rest in me. Let your heart settle in the safety of my gaze. You are not alone, not for a moment. It is my joy, my desire, and my promise to watch over you, today, tomorrow, and always. I see your attitude of gratitude, and I love you so much. I bless you, not because you demand it, but simply because I am your heavenly Father. It is my will that there is stability within you, that life's situations do not steal your happiness. And if a problem knocks at your door, you will not open it, nor will you accept it into your home. Always give me the first place in your life. Resist conflicts, pray, and speak to the four winds, declaring that my Holy Spirit dwells within you. You will these words when you are tempted to raise your voice. Trust me, your family will not respect you if you speak often of me, but do not show them my love. You will bring order and correction to the matters of your home with care and sensitivity. Do not judge, do not punish, do not make decisions before listening. Just as you come before my throne and speak to me with confidence, I will not be scandalized, nor will I send punishment for the things you think or do. But I forgive you and give you opportunities. Be like this with those you love. My authority is not with those who shout the loudest. My power does not live in those who think they are always right. Learn from me, for I am humble and gentle of heart. My word is also a sword, and that is why I myself am careful with my lips when I speak to you. I treat you with love and patience, and you will treat those you love and all your descendants in the same way. Whether they deserve it or not, leave that to me. Guide with your example and affection, and I will teach them the paths, the changes, and the decisions they must make and follow. I am not painting a picture of an easy future for you. I am not promising you that there will be no obstacles or setbacks. But my Holy Spirit speaks to you, and with my own hand, I am writing this to you. I have signed this unbreakable covenant in your heart, this contract of love, and I promise you that no matter what happens, even if you make more mistakes and feel frustrated, with no desire to continue or discouraged, even when it seems like you've reached the end of your road, you are mistaken. I loved you. I love you, and I will always love you. I will always be with you in the midst of conflicts and problems, when finances fail, when you knock on many doors and they do not open, when suddenly your health escapes from your body, when false friends shout that you have no reason to keep fighting or moving forward. You will rise again. Renew your faith in me. I know how heavy your heart has been, how disappointment and pain have made you feel like the light is fading, but I am not finished with you. This is not the end of your story. It is a turning point. I see the tears you've cried in silence, the moments when you wanted to give up, and the times when you wondered if I was still near. I have never left you. I have been holding you even when you couldn't feel my presence. Let today be a new beginning. Let your heart lift again, even if it starts with just a whisper of hope. You may feel weak, but I am your strength. You may feel broken, but I am your healer. I breathe life into dry bones. I make all things new, and I will restore what has been lost. You are not defeated. What the enemy tried to use to bring you down, I will use to lift you up. This is the season of rising. Rising from despair, rising from fear, rising into the purpose I've placed inside of you. Spend time with me. Let your soul be refreshed in my presence. I do not expect you to fix everything or figure it all out. I want you to come as you are. When you make room for me, I will fill you with peace that pushes out worry and hope that outshines the shadows. I will remind you of who you are, chosen, beloved, and full of potential. My word is a promise, and I have declared that you will rise. Be patient with the process. Healing takes time, growth takes time, and transformation is a journey. But I am walking every step with you. I never rush you. I lead you with gentleness, and I speak life into your weary places. You don't need to have it all together to walk with me. You simply need to trust. I am working even when you cannot see. I am good, even when the road feels hard. Renew your faith in me. Come back to the place of quiet trust, where your heart leans on my love and rests in my faithfulness. The world may shake, but I do not. I am your anchor. I will never fail you. You are not forgotten, not abandoned, not defeated. You are being renewed. You are being strengthened. And yes, you will rise again, stronger, wiser, and more radiant with my grace than ever before. So breathe deeply. Take my hand. This is the moment to believe again. I am the God who brings beauty from ashes, and I am not finished with you yet. No matter what situation you find yourself in, you will come out. I will breathe these words into your soul, and with your spiritual senses, you will hear them. You will feel this divine love. These situations you are going through are about to end. The blessing you have been waiting for is about to arrive. The moment of your reward is near. None of my children will be forsaken, and whenever you cry out to me with faith and sincerity, I will respond. I have given you my promise. You have been faithful in believing. You have stood firm even though at times you have felt weak and tempted to turn back. But you did not fall into the trap the enemy set for you. You chose to continue on my path, and little by little, day after day, with patience and without despair, you have come a long way. You have kept your step, and until now, I have helped you. You are so close to reaching the place of blessing, where you and your family will have the peace you long for, the provision you need, and a new happiness, a renewed way of thinking, new goals, wonderful desires, and a holy desire to keep fighting until you triumph. I will help you and your family to leave behind bad habits and addictions, to remove from your hearts any type of spiritual bondage, every thought that may harm you, any root of bitterness and hatred. If you immerse yourselves in the living waters of my Holy Spirit, your lives will be transformed in a supernatural way. Even your friends and other family members will see this, and they will be amazed. They will come close to you and ask what you did, what is happening, why now you look so happy and have changed so much. That's why I confirm to you again that your struggles and worries are not permanent. You will not fight your whole life with the same things. You have given me your heart, and you have received my word and my commandments in your spirit. You have believed with innocence, faith, and sincerity that I am your heavenly Father who loves you. That is why I am saving you and your entire household. I delight in seeing that your faith is very strong, and that you are learning to be patient, to wait on my perfect will, and to believe in me completely. You do not demand signs, and you know very well that my word alone is enough to heal you. That is why it makes me happy when you believe me, when I tell you that I truly want to bless you. Today is the day of your salvation, the time of your deliverance. Tell me now that you will rise up and take the steps you need to take to seek me, and of my love and my guidance. Never distance yourself from my presence. You know that I love you, and for me there are no impossibilities. You already know this, and you believe it. Promise me that you will wait and keep your faith until the time comes for that great miracle you want to see. The matter you have brought to me in prayer, I understand it well, and from the moment you decided to seek me, I made it my mission to answer you. There is great opposition to your blessing. There is a battle in the heavenly realms. That is why you must remain in faith and in prayer. Do not allow discouragement into your heart. Stay away from people who do not help you in your faith. Seek those who encourage you to believe, to be brave, who guide you towards me and want to see you blessed. You know I want to help you come through this situation, which is very difficult for you and draws so much of your attention. It's a fight for your own life, for the future of your family. But in this time, I will teach you many things. I want you to learn to depend more on me, to understand once and for all that I am your provider. Your part is to rise up with the strength I give you and not stay seated in a corner full of fear. What I am asking of you is that while I work on that miracle you are requesting, you continue to move forward, remembering that I am your shield and your strength in those moments when you feel attacked. Bow your knees, bow your head, come to me and my help. I understand that you are very brave, but this is not the time for you to face all your enemies alone. You need my help. If you try to advance by yourself, relying only on your own strength, you will become tired. A tired person is a perfect target for that enemy who prowls around like a roaring lion, seeking to devour those who are careless. Do not despair. No one can defeat you. I know the battles you face. Some are loud and visible, others quiet and hidden in the depths of your heart. But I want you to know this with certainty. I am with you. I am your strength when you feel weak, your shield when you feel exposed, your steady hand when everything around you seems to shift. Though challenges may rise and darkness may try to cloud your view, nothing and no one can stand against you when you remain in me. I have already declared victory over your life. When fear whispers that you are losing, when discouragement says you're not enough, come back to me. Let me be your voice of truth. I am the one who lifts your head and fills your spirit with courage. I don't expect you to fight alone. I go before you, I fight for you, and I cover you with my grace. There is no enemy too great, no trial too deep, that my power cannot overcome. Rest in this truth. Because you are mine, you are already more than a conqueror. Spend time with me every day. In the stillness you will hear my gentle reminders. I will fill you with peace that cannot be shaken and strength that does not run dry. You don't need to have all the answers. You just need to stay close to me. I will guide your steps, calm your fears, and renew your hope. The more you seek me, the more you will see the truth of my promises unfold in your life. You are not walking alone. You are walking with the King of Kings. There will be days that feel long and nights that seem endless. But don't give up. The enemy wants you to believe that your prayers don't matter and your faith is in vain. But he is a liar. Your perseverance is powerful. Your trust in me is not wasted. I am working in ways you cannot yet see. I am using every struggle to strengthen you, to grow you, and to prepare you for even greater victories. So hold on, beloved. Do not despair. Lift your eyes and who you belong to. I am your protector, your provider, your father. And no one, not fear, not failure, not the storms of life, can defeat what I have chosen to bless. You are secure in me, and your story is not over. Keep walking, keep believing, and keep drawing near. The battle belongs to me, and the victory is already yours. If you feel weary, you may be tempted not to pray, to take your eyes off the path. If you do not pay attention to where you are walking, you may stumble. And if you fall, your enemies will surround you. Seeing you on the ground, with a precise blow, they will try to steal your breath. They do not want you to live. They know that you are a blessed person, and they are seeking to remove you from the path. I will answer you with a miracle at the time I have planned. Please wait, child of my heart. Holding my hand, you will achieve great and wonderful things. Do not fear and believe, for all things are possible for those who believe. I want to tell you about a sincere heart that has been hurt, despised, wounded, humiliated, and has felt alone, abandoned, confused, without a reason to live, and with no fixed direction. You know exactly who I am speaking of, and this word is for you. I have waited for you to read this, to seek it, for you to know. I am your Father. I love you unconditionally, and every day I go out to find you. In the light of the sun, in the gentle breeze, in the scent of the fields, in the tender smiles of the children you meet along your path, in so many details that you sometimes overlook because the burden you carry on your back is so heavy that you have no strength left to pray or seek me. But I am not angry with you. I understand you. My sacrifice for you was so great, and nothing will stop me. Nothing will hold me back, because I have already decided to bless you. I have come to take you out of that sadness. I see the heaviness that weighs on your soul, the quiet moments of sorrow, the silent tears, the emptiness that settles in your heart when no one else is around. I do not look away from your pain. I draw near. I come with compassion, not condemnation. You do not need to hide your sadness from me. I came to meet you in it, to carry you through it, and to lift you out of it with my love. You were not created to live in despair. I know the battles you face, the disappointment, the loss, the weariness. But this sadness is not your forever. I have something better for you. Peace that heals, joy that renews, and hope that rises even in the darkest places. I'm not asking you to pretend that everything is fine. I'm inviting you to bring the truth of your heart to me just as it is. I can handle your questions, your grief, your silence. And I will answer, not always with quick solutions, but with my presence that comforts, restores, and slowly lifts the weight. Spend time with me. Let my words reach the deepest parts of you. In the stillness, I will whisper life to your spirit. I will remind you that you are not alone, not forgotten, and not beyond healing. You may feel broken, but I am your healer. You may feel lost, but I am your guide. When you choose to draw near to me, even in your sadness, you open the door for me to do what only I can do. Bring light into your darkness and breathe joy back into your soul. Healing is not always quick, but it is certain when you walk with me. I am not rushing you. I am walking with you, step by step, wrapping you in my peace and covering you with my grace. Every tear you cry is seen by me. Every sigh matters. And I promise you this, you will not stay in this valley forever. I am lifting you. I am restoring you. I am leading you toward new joy. So take my hand today. Let your heart rest in me. I came not only to see your pain, but to transform it. You are deeply loved, eternally held, and wonderfully seen. I have come to take you out of that sadness and to lead you into life again, full and free. I want to remove from your life the emotions that you carry in your soul, the memories and feelings that make you sink into despair again. I hear you many times when you say that no one appreciates you or understands you, that you are tired of giving everything for love without receiving even a little understanding or consideration in return. How I was nailed to a cross and how they cruelly gave me sour vinegar to drink. Sometimes you shout in your silence, asking those around you for even a glass of water, but in return, you receive insults, false friendships, and people who fail you. I too was betrayed. I was nailed to that cruel cross, but I rose in power and glory so that you would no longer suffer. I am your omnipotent God who speaks to you. Feel me today. Come to my word. Read and listen. You are not alone. I love you. Cry, but cry with joy. Shed tears of happiness. This is the answer you were waiting for in your walk today. Remember, do not forget that despite the storms, your struggles, your mistakes, and even though it seems everything is against you, hold this deep in your soul. I repeat it. You are not alone. I love you. Keep praying, never stop. I hear you every time. Your prayers are not lost in the air or forgotten in the silence. They rise to me like a sweet fragrance, and I hold them close to my heart. I know there are moments when you wonder if your words matter, if your faith is strong enough, if your cries are being heard. Let me assure you, beloved, I am always listening. Every whispered hope, every tear-stained plea, every breath of surrender, it reaches me. And I am moving, even when you can't yet see the answers. Prayer is more than words. It's connection. It's your heart aligning with mine. It's the place where burdens are exchanged for peace, where fear is replaced by trust, and where you are reminded that you are never alone. Don't wait for perfect words or perfect feelings to come to me. Just come. Come with your joy and your pain, your questions and your praise. I meet you exactly where you are. And in those quiet, faithful moments, I am building something in you. Resilience, hope, endurance, and deeper faith. Take time each day to be with me. Make space in your heart to speak and to listen. As you continue in prayer, you will grow more aware of my presence. You'll begin to recognize my voice, feel my guidance, and rest in my promises. Your daily prayers, however simple, are opening the door for my peace to settle deep into your soul. Keep praying for your loved ones. Keep praying through the storms. Keep praying in the waiting. I am working behind the scenes, preparing the answers at just the right time. Prayer isn't about rushing me. It's about trusting me. Sometimes the greatest miracles happen in the process, not just in the outcome. I am shaping your character as much as I am shaping the circumstances. I know the weight you carry. Let me hold it. I know the dreams you hold close. Let me breathe life into them. And as you keep praying, I will keep pouring grace upon grace until you see what I've been preparing all along. So never stop. Even when it's hard. Even when you feel nothing. Even when the answers take time. Keep praying, and you will find me there. Always ready, always loving, always faithful. Your prayers are powerful because I am faithful, and I will never stop working on your behalf. I see your concern, and that is why I have come to give you peace and strength. You may feel overwhelmed, burdened by what you can't control, or anxious about the road ahead, but I am not blind to your situation. I know your heart. I see the weight you carry, even the things you hide from others. And my response is not judgment, it is compassion. I draw near to comfort you, to steady your spirit, and to give you the strength you need to keep going. One step at a time. Let me be your place of rest. You don't have to pretend with me. Bring your worries, your questions, your restless thoughts. Lay them down at my feet. I didn't design you to carry it all alone. I came to be your refuge, your safe place, your steady peace in a shaky world. When everything around you feels uncertain, I remain constant. My presence will not fade. My love will not fail. My promises are still true. I am not asking you to have it all together. I am asking you to trust me with what you can't fix. Take time each day to meet with me. Even in the smallest of moments, I can fill you with the peace that quiets your soul. I will speak strength into your weakness and breathe courage into your weary heart. In my presence, fear loses its power. In my presence, confusion gives way to clarity. As you turn your heart toward me, I will guide you gently, giving you peace that passes understanding and strength that rises from within. There is no rush in my love. Healing takes time. Clarity comes step by step. I'm walking with you, not ahead of you, not behind you, but right beside you. I'm here for the journey, for the hard days, and the joyful ones. Your concerns are never too small for me. Your worries matter to me because you matter to me. So today, release your fear. Let me carry what you cannot. Lean into my promises. I see you. I know you. I love you more than you can comprehend. And that is why I have come, to give you peace that the world cannot offer, and strength that will never run dry. You are not alone. You never have been. I am with you, and I always will be. You worry about your children. Here I have them all in my hands. Keep praying for them. I am protecting them and watching over them always. I guide their steps when you are not looking. One day, you changed their diapers, stayed awake for them, gave everything to give them life. And now, as you see them growing, it seems as though they are slipping away from your hands. Rest assured. I assure you I am taking care of them. You continue with your mission as a mother, for this is why I have chosen you. My mantle covers them. My shadow shelters them from cruel storms. I protect them with my wings. My eyes are upon them at all times. There are times when you fall into despair because you cannot see what your children are doing. My eyes are on them at all times. You worry so much that they might make bad decisions, be influenced by the wrong company, get into trouble, and that the things they do could ruin their lives. Keep praying. Ask me out loud so that it is heard throughout your home. Your children need to hear it, to know that there is a mother with faith and sincere love who kneels every day, pleading for them before my eternal throne. Let them never forget that I love them, that I am real, that I care about their lives, and that I have a powerful and true plan for them. Do not tire of telling your children that you love them. Do not get discouraged if they ignore you, but also do not be ashamed for them to see when your eyes are filled with tears. They must know that their way of living concerns you, that their actions hurt you, that all of this is part of a process. I want you to believe me and understand this. Each of your children has a unique path to walk. At times they will make mistakes, and that is why you must pray so that the enemy does not take advantage of their falls, trying to discourage them with lies and accusations. Show them your unconditional love. Do not fear confronting them when they are sinning, but you must always have your arms open for them without judgment. They need to feel accepted by you and be secure in knowing that you will always love them, that you will never stop praying for them, never stop asking for their lives. Your prayer as a mother is powerful and effective, and you will see the fruit of your sleepless nights and efforts. I have heard every whispered prayer, every tearful plea, every word you've spoken on behalf of your children. I have seen the way you carry their hearts in your own, the way you stay up late worrying, hoping, interceding. And none of it is in vain. I honor your love, your sacrifices, and your persistence. I am working through your prayers, even when the answers seem slow, even when the changes feel far away. You are not alone in your role as a mother. I am with you. I walk beside you in the quiet moments no one else sees. I strengthen you when you feel like you have nothing left to give. I speak peace over your anxious thoughts and give grace for the mistakes you regret. I want you to know that I'm holding your children in my hands, just as I hold you. My plans for them are good, and your faith, especially when it's tested, is planting seeds that will bloom in ways far beyond what you can imagine. Take time each day to sit with me. In those sacred moments, let me refill your soul. Let me remind you that your worth is not measured by perfection, but by love. And your love reflects mine more than you know. When you pray, you are doing more than speaking words. You are aligning your heart with mine, releasing heaven's power into your home. Your prayers matter. Your presence matters. Your faith, even in the small things, is changing lives. Growth takes time. You may not always see the fruit right away, but I promise it is growing. Every moment of surrender, every night you choose to believe again, every time you speak life over your children instead of fear, it all counts. I see it. I bless it, and I will bring forth a harvest of joy from every seed of faithfulness. So do not lose heart. I am proud of you. I am walking with you, and I will never let your prayers go unanswered. You will see the fruit. You will see restoration. You will see your children walk into the plans I have for them. Keep trusting me, keep loving them, and keep believing. Your prayer as a mother is powerful and effective, and I am moving even now. Your heart will be filled with joy. I am with your children, and I am with you as well. I love you. You asked me to speak to you. You need to feel the assurance that you are on the right path, and today I have come to reveal my plans and my thoughts to you. First, take a moment and cleanse your soul of bad feelings. I forgive you. Stop thinking that you are alone. I have never abandoned you. Separate yourself from those people who still believe in their minds that they live alone and do not want to believe in my promises. I promise to always be present. If they choose not to believe, do not let yourself be contaminated by such a lack of faith. I repeat, I am here with you. Believe and feel that I am your Father. Not just in name, but in the deepest sense of what a father truly is. I am the one who gave you life, the one who holds your every breath, the one who sees you not through the lens of your failures, but through the fullness of my love. I do not look at you with disappointment. I look at you with delight. You are, and nothing can change that. I know how hard life can be. I know how often you've felt abandoned, misunderstood, or alone, but I have never left your side. My heart has always been turned toward you. I have watched over you with tenderness, waited for you with patience, and spoken truth over you even when you couldn't hear it. I want you to not only believe that I am your Father, but to feel it, deep in your soul. Let my love soak into the parts of you that are tired of striving, tired of pretending, tired of holding it all. Let me be your safe place. Come to me each day, even if you only have a few quiet moments. In that time, let me remind you of who I am and who you are. You are not a burden. You are not forgotten. You are not too broken to be healed. You are mine. I chose you. I created you with care and purpose, and I long to walk with you through every part of your journey. When the road is hard, I will carry you. When you are joyful, I will celebrate with you. When you are hurting, I will comfort you with my presence. I am not rushing you to perfection. I am inviting you into relationship. As you spend time with me, your heart will begin to change, not through pressure, but through love. My love transforms, my love restores, and my love is unconditional. You don't need to earn it, just receive it. Let me be the Father your heart has longed for. Let me be the steady arms you fall into, the gentle voice that leads you, the faithful presence that never goes away. So today, rest in this truth. I am your Father. I am here. I love you more than you can understand, and I will never stop loving you. Believe it, feel it, and come home to me again and again, because this is where you belong. Feel it and think, never have I left you. Think and reflect. You have had horrible days, worse times, nights of terrible struggles. Tell me, answer me, when were you defeated? Look at yourself in the mirror. Touch your face, feel your heart. Your spirit is healthy. You live in freedom to decide and think. And if something material is missing, it has nothing to do with the real and firm fact that I do love you. I was, I am, and I will be with you. My promises will never fail you, and deep in your soul, you know this. I love you. One day in the afternoon, nailed to a cross, I cried out, "It is finished." This is the greatest proof of love, and it will remain forever etched in the confines of time. The love that no one can take from you, the love that few can understand, and only those who hold on to my sacred love will be able to overcome obstacles and remain unshaken by storms and winds. My plans for you, I know them. My thoughts were the same yesterday, today, and always. I loved you, I love you, and I will keep loving you. Believe this now. Take refuge in my arms. Let me carry the burdens that overwhelm you. You were never meant to carry so much alone. I see the weight pressing down on your shoulders, the worries, the responsibilities, the fears that creep in during the quiet hours. I see how hard you try to hold everything, but I did not create you to live under constant strain. I created you to walk with me, rest in me, and let me carry what is too heavy for you. I am not a distant God. I am your Father, your comforter, your closest friend. My arms are open wide, always ready to embrace you. When the world feels too much, when your heart feels fragile, come to me. You don't have to have the right words. Just come. Let the tears fall if they must. I can handle your silence, your questions, even your doubt. What matters to me is your heart. I want you to know that you are safe with me. You are seen. You are loved. And I am here to carry you through every storm. Make time every day to sit with me. Even if it's just a few quiet moments, I will meet you there. In my presence, you will find rest that no sleep can give and peace that no words can explain. I will remind you that you're not alone, not even for a second. As you learn to lean on me, you will begin to feel the weight lifting. Your spirit will find space to breathe again. I will give you wisdom for the path ahead and strength for the day you're walking through now. I know the burdens you carry, those you speak about, and those you silently hold inside. I see the weariness in your eyes and the ache in your soul. But I am greater than every burden, and my love for you never runs out. Let me hold you. Let me carry what you cannot. Surrender it all into my hands. You are not giving up. You are giving it to me, and that is where miracles begin. Healing and strength take time. But with me, every step matters. I will not rush you. I will walk with you at your pace, holding you close, speaking peace into your heart again and again. My grace will cover your weakness, and my joy will return to your soul. So come now. Take refuge in my arms. Let me carry the burdens that overwhelm you. In my love you will find your rest. In my presence you will rise again. Until today, your faith has not faded. Believe in my word, remain in me. I will continue to be by your side. I have never left you. I love you. My beloved child, I want you to pause whatever you are doing for a moment and listen closely to my voice. There are important truths I need to share with you, and I want you to receive them with an open heart. I know how many burdens you have been carrying and how many obstacles you have been facing. I see each worry that tries to overwhelm your mind, and I understand the weight of your responsibilities. Even so, I am here to assure you that your season of struggle is drawing to a close. You have been waiting for my answer, longing for my blessing, hoping for that breakthrough that will bring you peace. I want you to know that I am a faithful father, and I never abandon my children. You can trust me in the midst of your difficulties, and you can rest in the certainty that I always hear you when you cry out in faith. I have seen those moments when you felt like giving up, and I have observed the times when you were tempted to turn around and walk away from the path I placed before you. Yes, your feet have stumbled, and your heart grew weary. Yet in all of these moments, you never truly abandoned your faith in me. You resisted the temptations that the enemy placed before you, choosing instead to move forward step by step. You have come a long way, and even though you might see yourself as weak or inadequate, I see you as someone who perseveres, who marches onward despite the setbacks. And because you have kept walking, I have protected you and guided you to this very moment. You are so close now to stepping into a place of blessing that will change your life and the life of your family. Where you have seen conflict, I am bringing peace. Where you have had lack, I am bringing provision. Where you have been weighed down by sadness, I am bringing the lightness of genuine joy. Yes, I am placing new desires in your heart, renewing your mind, and giving you fresh dreams to pursue. I have not forgotten your family either. Even the hidden habits, the vices, and the deep-rooted wounds that have hurt you or your loved ones do not escape my gaze. I promise to help uproot all forms of spiritual bondage and remove every seed of resentment or hostility if you surrender to my Holy Spirit. When you let me work within you, your transformation will astound everyone around you. People who knew you in the past will see that light in your face and will ask what happened, why you are so full of hope, and why your entire demeanor has changed. In times past, you worried that your challenges would last forever. You feared that you would always fight the same battles and that your family would never turn from the things that bind them. But I am here to assure you that none of those battles are permanent. When you call upon me with sincerity, I hear you. When you trust in my promise, it does not return void. You have stood on my word, even when the world around you tried to convince you otherwise. You have come to me not demanding signs, but humbly trusting that if I speak, that is enough. Your faith moves my heart. Understand that I am both your caring Father and the Almighty God of the universe, powerful enough to do anything yet tender enough to care for the smallest detail in your life. This day is a day of salvation for you. In this moment, I bring liberation from everything that tries to chain you. I want you to rise up with renewed courage, take the necessary steps to seek me, and cling tightly to my presence. I will speak to you in the stillness of your mornings and fill your heart with the strength you need to walk out of your home with confidence. I have whispered my love in your ear day after day, reminding you that you hold great worth in my eyes. I have appreciated your faithfulness, even though you have acknowledged that you still have a great need for me. You recognize that the work I am doing in you cannot be completed in an instant, and you know that your family is part of my plan. I see the moments when you try to speak to your children or your relatives about me, and they seem indifferent or simply refuse to listen. I remember the days when they were small and would sing praises to me with pure hearts, their faces shining with delight and their voices filled with innocence. I miss those days, and I know your heart aches to see them return to that genuine faith. Take courage, because I have a plan for them, one that includes your patient love and example. When you speak to them, do so with the gentleness and patience that reflect my own heart. Do not let frustration and anger control your words. Instead, remember that even your correction can be expressed with calm guidance. You have such a vital role in the restoration process that I am bringing about. Keep inviting your loved ones to come into my presence, even if at first it looks like nothing changes. My spirit is moving behind the scenes. I want you to continue praying without ceasing and never lose hope that the seeds you plant today will bear fruit tomorrow. You will witness their hearts soften, and they will return to me with humility and with an eagerness to learn from my word. My promises are unwavering. My words never fail. The blessings that have been stored up for you will soon overflow into your hands. I am not unaware of your sacrifices and your faithfulness. From the first moment you cried out to me, I saw your tears. I noticed the trembling in your voice, the sincerity of your plea, and I dispatched my help. Some people assume that because I do not answer their cries instantly, I am not listening. But they do not comprehend how I lovingly rearrange circumstances for their benefit. I am shaping their character, granting them wisdom, and preparing every detail so that when my blessing arrives, it will not become an unbearable burden. It will be a source of joy and fulfillment that enriches their lives. This is how I operate. I always give more than what you think you need because I see the future and desire to protect you from any hidden pitfalls. I have entered into a covenant with you, placing my commandments in your heart and mind, forgiving your sins, and choosing not to remember them anymore. Day after day, I remind your soul that in my presence there is comfort, healing, and a limitless supply of strength. But I also encourage you to cast away from your heart any bitterness that tries to lodge itself there, to rid your mind of mocking doubt, and to not listen to voices that ridicule your faith. Whenever you feel your anxiety mounting, call out to me. I will give you the gift of endurance, empowering you to wait patiently for my timing. I will grant you self-control so that your emotions do not overwhelm you, and so that careless words do not escape from your lips and wound others or offend my heart. My child, I am pouring out immeasurable blessings over your life, cherishing you as a devoted parent cherishes a precious infant. Understand that I long for your gratitude more than anything else. I desire a willing and humble heart, not arrogance or entitlement. Though there are many who speak to me rudely or raise their voices against me, I respond with patience, still waiting for them to open their eyes to my love. It pains me when people choose to rebel, but I will not turn my back on those who repent and come back to me. And to anyone who dares to harm one of my little ones, I warn them that I do not take it lightly. I am a God of compassion, but I'm also a protector who defends my beloved. You have felt that frustration in your heart when your plans fail or you encounter people who oppose you. You wonder if I have paused my answer to you. But I tell you, if you let me open your spiritual eyes, you will realize that I am working even now. Your blessing is before you, though at times the confusion or discouragement in your heart prevents you from seeing it. Trust me enough to discard thoughts that paralyze you. Realize that life's difficulties serve to refine your faith and reveal what truly lives within you. Will you keep trusting my promise, or will you surrender to despair when the delay seems too long? Let your spirit respond with steadfast devotion. Let your heart cling to the knowledge that I have never left you, and I will not do so. I am molding your character to reflect my glory. I am strengthening the spiritual steel within you so you can stand without wavering. I want to see my sons and daughters remain loyal, not bending my truth to fit the empty shortcuts of the world. Reject dishonesty and corruption. Stand tall even when there is a quicker path that leads away from righteousness. Victory in spiritual battles often arrives after you choose integrity over convenience. When you wait for my timing, the blessing you yearn for becomes a reality. You will discover that it carries no added sorrow or regret. But you must be vigilant, not to allow doubt to freeze your patience, and not to heed foolish voices. Guard your ears from those who scoff at your faith. Stay grounded in my word, and know that I am faithful to all I have promised you. I ask for your loyalty as well. Return each morning to dwell in my presence, letting these words saturate your heart so that your faith becomes unshakable. Do not fear the storm that howls around you, because I love you deeply, and I am right beside you. The blessing you have prayed for is closer than you think. Speak these words aloud, even as you read them. Beloved Father, I wait for you with all my heart. I treasure you in my hands, caring for your presence with love. You have never left me, and nothing bad can prevail against me, because you are my keeper. Understand that you will indeed escape this narrow place you find yourself in. Though the season seems dark and uncertain, you will step out of it in victory. Yes, I see that you are enduring difficult trials, but trust me, your weeping will end. The tears you shed have not been in vain. In your most formidable storms, I have lifted you into my arms, holding you until the danger subsided. And when you feel that lump in your throat again, when you sense tears returning, do not be afraid to weep. I am here waiting to catch those tears that overflow from your soul. Tell me everything that troubles you. I'm listening to the unspoken cries of your heart. Never forget, from dawn to dusk, that I have loved you with everlasting love, and in my presence there is the power to climb out of every pit of sadness. I promise you joy that the world can neither give nor steal. It is found only in relationship with me. In moments where the conflict around you intensifies and the skies darken with worry, let me be your guiding light. Your enemies may declare that you will fail, but my word is your comfort. Hear me say it once more. Do not fear, do not be dismayed, for I am with you always. I am healing your heart from the heaviness of anxiety and pouring supernatural calmness into your spirit. Even now, I am infusing you with deeper wisdom, resilience, and the kind of peace that allows you to stand boldly in any situation. I look at you and see a strong individual, filled with potential and intelligence far beyond what you believe about yourself. If you desire to witness miracles, continue moving forward. Do not remain idle. Take each step in faith. If you want to see chains broken, keep on praying and believing. Persist, endure, and never give up. If at times you grow weary, remember that my grace and mercy know no bounds. My love for you does not falter, nor does my readiness to extend forgiveness. Place no limit on my ability to restore you. If I chose you from your mother's womb, I already knew the mountains you would have to climb. And I also knew that you would seek me, refusing to quit, despite the threats and accusations the enemy hurls your way. You are precious to me, no matter what anyone else says. There is an eternal truth that must anchor your heart. I do not change. I do not lie. I remain the same. My promises stand firm, and my unwavering love for you endures. Even if you stumble, I will not cease loving you. Some people cannot grasp this steadfast affection and prefer to look elsewhere for their answers. But you, my beloved, will continue to push forward, refusing to settle in defeat. You will not turn back, for my promises to you are far too significant to abandon. Day by day, you will hold on to them more firmly, knowing how much your life matters to me. As I helped you before, so I will help you again every single day, in countless ways that you might not even notice at first. Pay attention to the small victories, and you will see evidence of my presence in your life. I watch over you continually, ready to fulfill your needs at the perfect time, attentive to each of your prayers. My angels stand guard, assigned to protect and guide you, responding to my commands in ways you may never fully see with your natural eyes. Yet your faith pleases me deeply, especially the way you approach me with your desires, your dreams, and your hurts. Yes, there are people who say you should not pray only when you have a need, as though your requests might displease me. But I assure you, I am a loving father who longs for intimacy with my children. If you draw near to me with a sincere heart, I will provide far beyond your requests. Eventually, you will come to understand that I already know every detail you need, even before you speak. Nevertheless, I delight in your faith-filled words, in your willingness to trust that I will answer. And you have grown so much. I remember when you used to panic if my answer did not arrive at once. You would feel frustrated or disillusioned. But now you have learned the power of patience. You can rest in my wisdom, trusting that I know what is best. That pleases me more than you realize. Your patience is precious. It is a testimony of your maturity. And because you are learning to wait well, the blessings I am sending will bring a sweetness you cannot imagine. Take courage. I am clothing your entire being with renewed strength. Sadness will not linger in your life. Your household will once again experience genuine happiness. You will share your blessings and testify of my faithfulness, helping those who might be on the brink of despair. I bless you now, my child, for your simple faith and your purity of heart. You have been faithful in the small things, and now I am opening bigger doors for you. Great and beautiful things are heading your way, more wondrous than you could have orchestrated on your own. Come to me again tomorrow and every day, bringing me your plans, confiding in me with every hope and idea stirring in your heart. I will guide you toward victory, Walk in faith, do not doubt, and make time for me in the early hours, just as dawn fills your surroundings with light. My glory will illuminate you even more brilliantly, and every bit of darkness will flee. Let my truth take root in your heart until there is no room for sorrow. Once again, I am calling you to set time aside for me. Do not let distractions keep you from seeking my face. When you come to me and pray, offering me your decisions and surrendering your thoughts, you are placing yourself in the perfect position to receive divine counsel. Your problems may seem overwhelming, but they are never too big for my power. You wonder what to do next, how to solve issues that appear impossible to fix. I say to you, trust in me and walk by faith. With me, all things are possible. I exist beyond the natural order. I am not bound by human limitations. When your heart is convinced of my reality and my unbreakable love, you become unstoppable. I see your desire to protect the people you cherish, to ensure their safety and well-being. You do not want them to suffer or drift away from me. Know this, I watch over them too. My gaze never leaves them. Even if they stray, I can call them back. Even if they wander, I can build a bridge to their hearts. I hold all power in my hands, and no plan can succeed against my will when I decide to act. So let your heart be at peace. Leave your burdens with me, and trust that I am always working. Yes, my child, I invite you to walk in faith with me. Let me straighten your paths and keep vigil over your steps. To you who believes wholeheartedly in my existence and love, I promise a blessing beyond measure. Though obstacles surround you, hold tight to my promises, never letting go. The enemy may attempt to cast doubt, suggesting that I have abandoned you. That is a lie. My love for you is constant, an immovable rock in the midst of life's turmoil. I have proven myself faithful time and time again, rescuing you from countless threats and delivering you from danger. Keep believing in me, for I am about to bless you in astonishing ways. I remain the same yesterday, today, and forever. If I have told you repeatedly that I love you, then you must believe that this love is genuine. Even if challenges arise and people try to convince you otherwise, my love is unwavering. Others might give up when they are confronted by struggles, but you will not. You will persevere. You will not surrender, nor will you retreat. You will not walk away from your faith or the words I have spoken to you. You will cling to my truth day after day, aware that I treasure your life beyond measure. As surely as I have rescued you in the past, I will rescue you again. I will never tire of demonstrating my love for you in new ways. I'm always here, watching over you, defending you, and making sure your needs are met. I assign my angels to minister to you and to move events in your favor at the right time. This is not just a nice idea. This is my reality for you. I rejoice when you place your trust in me, and I see how you bring before me the things you yearn for. I encourage you. Do not be afraid to ask. Come to me with the boldness of a child who has full confidence in a loving parent. I know many voices have told you that you should never ask for anything, or that you must follow a legalistic approach to receive my blessings. But my invitation to you is this: ask, and you shall receive. Seek, and you shall find. Knock, and the door will be opened. Because in your asking, you are expressing faith that I hear and answer. And in your waiting, you display confidence in my sovereignty. Your patience has grown more than you realize, and you have learned not to despair when the answers do not arrive instantly. You know now that I am trustworthy, and that gives me great joy. You have grown into someone who can say, God's will is enough, even without dramatic signs. Because of this, you will see doors open that you once believed were permanently locked. Take courage. I am clothing your entire being with fresh strength. Joy will fill your spirit again, and your home will become a place of laughter, unity, and warmth. Yes, I want you to be a vessel of service, sharing the light of these truths with others so that they too can experience the hope you have found. I will bless you for having such a pure heart. You know how precious your family is to me. I look at them with a love that surpasses your own, and I understand their unspoken hurts and hidden struggles. Rest in the assurance that my Holy Spirit continues to work within them, pulling them closer to my heart, even when they seem to run in the opposite direction. Their salvation is my desire as well, and I give you my word that I am drawing them tenderly. You are not alone in your prayers. Their transformation is possible through my power. You will see the seeds of faith begin to blossom as they return to a place of humility. You have asked me to supply you with the resources necessary to care for your household and to escape from financial burdens. You need that open door of prosperity so you can bless those around you, giving assistance to your loved ones and even to strangers in need. I see the sincerity of your motives, and my heart rejoices in your generosity. Expect great things from me. I do not want you to remain mired in debt or overwhelmed by lack. I am able to provide far more than you can imagine. Yet remember that my ways are higher than your ways. Sometimes I guide you onto a path that shapes your character or teaches you important lessons. Do not mistake my timing for negligence. I am carefully orchestrating circumstances for your benefit. That is why, even now, I want you to continue giving me your best effort. Return to your tasks with renewed dedication. If you need rest, rest wisely, but do not retreat into inactivity. Rise again the next day with determination and a positive spirit. Approach your work, your relationships, and your challenges with enthusiasm. Resist the inclination to wallow in discouragement if some things do not go as planned. Remember that your trials do not last forever. Keep our plan in motion. I am at your side when the path grows rough, ready to strengthen you in every conflict or difficulty. When you encounter those who stand against you, respond to their hostility with patience. If they are thirsty, offer them water, but exercise wisdom in all you do. Do not naively reveal everything about your life or your weaknesses to those who wish you harm. Show them respect and kindness, yet guard your heart and your boundaries. Not everyone you meet will celebrate your progress. Some may even try to sabotage it. But I assure you that I will clear them from your path. We are not finished with the mission I have given you. You will keep marching forward in faith, resilience, and joy until I say otherwise. Soon, you will find yourself at a massive door of opportunity, and just beyond it lie blessings beyond your wildest dreams. Believe this, and commit to meeting me in prayer daily so I can prepare you to enter. If you promise to trust me in this way, you will discover that I equip you for every new challenge. Fear has no place when you are wrapped in my love. Stand up now, my brave child, and press forward. Give thanks for a new sunrise, for another chance to walk in the path of my will. Let gratitude pour from your lips. I already know your needs before you speak them, but a heart of thanksgiving is a channel for my favor. When you recall my past faithfulness, it becomes the shield that protects you from the enemy's accusations. Yes, my beloved, in times of trial, reflect on how I have delivered you before, and your faith will flourish like a mighty tree planted by the waters. I see how you often carry a heavy sense of responsibility. You want so desperately for everything to be perfect. You long for sufficient provision, good health, harmony in your family, and a stable foundation under your feet. In your heart, you carry these concerns, sometimes turning them into worries. The enemy takes advantage of those moments, whispering thoughts of failure and insufficiency, trying to make you believe that you are alone. But at that very moment, I stand with you, urging you to fix your gaze on me. Do not let the lies swirl in your mind. Confront them with words of gratitude. Give thanks for your life, your family, your health, your shelter, your sustenance, and the unseen battles I have fought on your behalf. Even in the darkest hour, your sincere gratitude is a radiant shield. It keeps you from drowning in despair. In the midst of your difficulties, let your lips pronounce the words, "Thank you, Father, for your unfailing care." When troubles encroach, do not remain silent. Proclaim your praise. Let the enemy hear it and retreat, for he cannot stand in the presence of a heart that worships me in spirit and truth. Your faithful trust becomes a fortress, an unassailable wall. Even if the fiery trial intensifies, you can rest assured that I walk with you into the flames, and that they cannot consume you. I will show myself strong for you in the most trying circumstances. Tomorrow morning, when you open your eyes, remember that I am right there, watching over you. Let your first words be those of thanksgiving. Let your heart say, "I love you," even before you leave your bed. Then watch how your day transforms under the covering of my love. I am never idle concerning you. I am constantly working behind the scenes, orchestrating events and moving hearts to align with my good plans. In the spiritual realm, I have issued a decree for your benefit. It includes abundant provision, freedom from debt, supernatural wisdom, and blessings specifically created for you and your loved ones. This inheritance is yours by divine appointment, not by accident. I have loved you long before you took your first breath. I have laid out precious gifts with your name upon them. Most importantly, I have given you my everlasting love. Even when you wandered far from me, I never stopped caring. When you returned to my arms, I rejoiced, and when you stumble, I do not recoil from you. I see the remorse in your spirit when you make mistakes. I know the sincerity of your heart. There is no fooling me, for I perceive your true motives. Others may set themselves up as judges, pointing fingers and condemning those who do not live as they do. But I do not want that attitude for you. You are not called to criticize or to look down on those who struggle. I want your spirit to be calm, your words gentle, and your thoughts washed clean of contempt. If you fail, come swiftly to me with repentance. Let no human condemnation define you, because no mortal stands in a position to condemn those I have chosen. Remain humble, seeking my presence daily, eager to learn from me. Your devotion will never go unnoticed. In response, I will shower you with blessings that surpass your dreams. I realize how you focus mainly on your family's needs and not so much on personal possessions or status. Your greatest longing is for everyone you love to be safe, provided for, and blessed. I delight in that unselfish heart. But be aware, I have even more for you. Let your heart remain open, for I often bless my children with opportunities that expand their influence. When doors open wide, do not be afraid to walk through them. If in the past you tried and failed, or if others told you that you were unworthy, let all those memories go. Trust that if I open the door, I will equip you for everything you find on the other side. In the spiritual realm, miracles are already unfolding. Even this very moment I am calling new people into your path. They may appear as obstacles at first, but through perseverance, they become sources of unexpected blessing. The trials you face can become testimonies of my power if you cling to faith. Nothing is too great for me to accomplish in your life. I see who you are becoming, and I am so pleased. You must prepare yourself, because the transformation will be bigger and more profound than the dreams you have carried in your heart. Family restoration is possible. Forgiveness and healing stand at your door, waiting for you to invite them in. I know some who hurt you deeply may come back, seeking reconciliation. Remember, you have received my mercy countless times. Therefore, extend mercy to them. Do not shut them out, but be cautious. Let love guide you, not bitterness. I will provide you with a better employment opportunity at the right time, an environment that recognizes your talents and compensates you fairly. In all these blessings, do not forget honesty. Let no false words leave your lips, and participate in no gossip or slander. Stay away from rumor and speculation, for such things darken the heart and undermine trust. I am taking you to a higher level of fellowship with me. I want you to delve deeper into my word, to depend on me not just for your physical needs, but for spiritual nourishment. Money is not your security. Material comfort does not define you. If you lose worldly possessions, do not let despair grip your heart. I have something greater for you. Present me with your full trust and loyalty, and I will usher you into a season of the miraculous. Let this be the day you affirm your love for me, declaring with confidence that I am worthy of your faith. Watch how I move in your life, bringing wonderful changes that leave you in awe. I long to enter your home and show you a magnificent miracle if you will only open the door for me. I see your daily struggles, and I will not permit scarcity to consume your household. For years, you have served me with prayer and fasting. You have poured out tears and placed me first in your thoughts and actions. Therefore, the time is near for you to reap a great harvest of blessing. I will fill your home with abundance, joy, encouragement, and health. Let your heart rest in my promises. Nothing I speak can fail. I have always remained true to my word, and I will continue to do so. Get ready for a major transformation. Lay aside the anxious patterns of the past, constant worry, constant doubt. With my blessing, I also give wisdom, strength, and discernment to guard what I provide, ensuring that it multiplies and blesses others around you. Be thankful, and remember that I am changing your life in ways that go beyond your present imagination. I am preparing you now, because soon you will arrive at a place of expanded opportunity. You have spent so much time planting seeds of faith, and I watched you pass through tough challenges. Sometimes it felt like the ground was barren, and you questioned whether your labor was fruitful. But you never stopped believing in me, so you overcame. My favor was upon you, and my grace supported you when you were too weak to stand on your own. Today, my powerful hand is cultivating the seeds you have planted, and they are about to bear abundant fruit, not only in your life, but in the lives of those connected to you. This is a moment of great importance. The size of the blessing I am about to unveil is beyond your calculations. You deserve the best, and I declare that you will have it. Your simple humility and steadfast faith have placed you in position to receive so much more. Open your eyes. I am leading you to new places, introducing you to fresh possibilities. You do not need to fear change. I am with you through each step, calm and steady. My love casts out fear. Dwell in my peace. Do not listen to dire predictions of disaster or the negativity spewed by those who hate what I am doing in your life. Resist the impulses of panic and worry. You are guarded by my arms, and nothing can breach that protection. The enemy tries to sow fear to control your destiny and to rob you of my perfect plan for your life. But if you cling to my word, you will walk forward without hesitation. You will keep every blessing I am releasing. Remain alert, because some people will approach you with envy, attempting to share in the goodness meant for you, while having no genuine love for you. Keep your heart open, but your eyes sharp. Entrust the situation to me, for I know how to shield you from deceitful intentions. I am transforming everything around you. You might notice changes in your environment or in the people closest to you. Some old weight is being removed from your heart. Burdens you may not have realized were anchoring you in place. Negative feelings, bitterness, and regrets are being replaced with a renewed sense of hope. You are stepping into a new identity, free from depression, loneliness, hatred, or jealousy. Watch how even your adversaries become perplexed when they see you radiating joy. They will not understand how you escaped the despair or overcame your anxieties. But you know the reason. You have chosen to anchor yourself in my word, rather than in their harmful opinions. They no longer have power to steal your peace. Embrace this day as a gift of peace and contentment. Do not rely solely on your natural sight, because I am working in the invisible realm as well. You may sense it in your spirit. a stirring that tells you things are not the same. I am enveloping you with my supernatural presence. My love and tenderness overshadow your past scars. You are not weak, you are strong. You are not a failure, you are victorious. You are not forsaken. You are lifted up by my power, and you are a conqueror. Let your heart declare that you believe in me with every fiber of your being. Remember, you are never alone. I saw you yesterday, tears in your eyes, disappointed by sudden problems that arose. You felt betrayed by the very ones you trusted the most. This pain is real, and I do not belittle it. Yet, despite human abandonment, I remain faithfully by your side. I will never desert you. I know every detail of your agony. Your tears are precious to me. When you stand in my throne room, your cries fill my ears and move my heart. This is the place of ultimate resolution for every crisis, the place where healing is administered and burdens are lifted. You may wonder why I allow you to face so many troubles. It is because I am making you stronger, growing your trust in me. Even as you weep, I am preparing you for greater joy. When your mourning gives way to dancing, you will see that nothing was wasted. Each trial sharpened your perseverance and shaped your compassion for others. Now you can comfort them with the same comfort you have received. In due time, you will see windows of heaven open, pouring out blessings so abundant that you cannot contain them. And in the silence of the night, you will perceive my still, small voice, reminding you that even when people leave, I stay. Even when life is noisy, I whisper peace into your troubled mind. You have grown stronger with each passing day as you seek my face and study my word. You are proving that you are wise and loyal, and these qualities make you stand out in a world that often embraces darkness. As you quiet your spirit and ponder my words, you will feel my love surround you and mend the wounds inflicted by others. You will become more certain that I am here, that I am real, and that my presence can carry you through anything. The next time you face conflict, you will not crumble. Instead, you will stand steadfast, acknowledging that my grace is sufficient. Let me speak to you until the end, without interruptions of doubt, for I have a marvelous plan for you. You have fought many battles and suffered greatly, but your reward is close. I know you have not been searching for empty fame or fleeting applause. You are earnest in your desire for just enough so that you can fulfill the responsibilities of caring for your own. But I intend to exceed your expectations. I am preparing to open the floodgates of my favor, giving you enough and more, so that you can breathe freely, unshackled by oppression. If you believe, then act on this. Rise each day ready to contribute your best. Trust that I will bless the work of your hands. If you face difficulties, you will handle them with grace. When others challenge you, you will respond with kindness, remembering that I fight for you. Keep going. Do not waver. Keep your heart fixed on my promises. Sometimes, you will have to confront your enemies with firmness. Show them the love you have learned from me, but do not allow them to drag you into deception or compromise. Do not hand them the means to betray you. Reveal enough sincerity to reflect my character, but use the strength and discernment I have taught you. Maintain your integrity. When the time comes, I will remove them from your path so that you can keep progressing. We still have much to achieve together, and I will let you know when to rest and when to accelerate. Eventually, it will all become clear, and you will stand in awe, realizing how every twist and turn served my greater plan. Believe me when I say that a remarkable door awaits you, a door that leads to blessings, ministry, opportunities, or personal growth beyond anything you have seen thus far. I want you to come to me in prayer every day. Promise me that you will do this. If you hold my hand, I will prepare your heart. With me, fear loses its power. You are braver than you think. Remind yourself of this whenever doubt creeps in. I am God's beloved. I will succeed, for He is with me. Begin by offering your gratefulness for the privilege of breathing a new day's air. The life you have is itself a miracle. You do not need to wait for a crisis to turn your eyes to me. Make gratitude your lifestyle and watch how my presence expands in every corner of your life. You know I am aware of your needs, even before you mention them. Yet I still invite you to converse with me. In the stillness of your prayer time, recall all the ways in which you have experienced my goodness. The roof over your head, the food on your table, the daily grace I provide. These are tangible demonstrations of my concern for you. Beyond these, I place my mighty angels like watchmen around your home, defending you from unseen dangers, standing guard as you sleep. If you ever feel anxious about the shadows of the night, remind yourself that my heavenly army stands at the ready, and no force can penetrate the protection I have assigned to you. Yes, there will be days when worry tries to sneak back into your mind. This is normal in the human experience. When that happens, do not feed your fears. Instead, remember that you are not alone. You have precious reasons to live, beautiful souls depending on you, and a loving Father guiding you. Fix your eyes on what is good. Think about the blessings you have already received and speak them out loud. By doing this, you nourish your faith and starve the seeds of doubt. The adversary will attempt to twist your concerns into panic, surrounding you with half-truths and illusions that breed hopelessness. But in that moment, if you lift your arms toward me and boldly speak words of thanksgiving, you erect a fortress that drives the enemy away. Gratitude is a powerful weapon in the spiritual realm. It keeps your spirit awake and alert. My child, I see your heart and know you want to protect your family from every harm. That is commendable. You have a deep desire for their safety and stability. This is part of your responsibility, but understand that I carry that burden with you. I share in your concern, and I also carry the infinite power to fulfill it. So let your heart be at rest. I will make your household flourish like a well-watered garden, and you will rejoice with me in the harvest of peace and joy I have prepared. I know you have faced dark days that tested your faith, when everything felt chaotic and hopeless. Yet here you stand, on the verge of a new season. Never forget that your faith was not built in the absence of storms, but rather in the midst of them. You lifted your eyes to me when the waves threatened to drown you, and I upheld you. This is the pattern of my love. I rescue you, restore you, and release a fresh blessing over your life. A shift is coming to your environment, and my miracle-working power will open doors. Be ready, for I'm about to demonstrate my compassion in ways that will fill your heart with awe. If you have any regrets, place them before me now. Let me heal those wounds. Do not carry guilt or shame any longer. My son bore the weight of your failings, so you would not have to remain captive. Embrace forgiveness wholeheartedly. Let it sink into your very core. I never turn away a contrite heart. Stop wrestling with your past. Look ahead to the bright road I have made for you. You are my testimony in the earth. I want you to reflect my glory. I am pouring out my spirit within you, increasing your spiritual discernment. Soon you will perceive the intentions of others more clearly. I grant you wisdom beyond normal understanding. You will be able to speak words of hope to the discouraged, words that unlock doors of healing. You will model my goodness and become a living example of transformation. Prepare to receive great blessings from my hand. You have prayed and waited, sowed tears in the soil of faith, and persevered. Now I tell you that the heavens are opening on your behalf. The fullness of what I have promised is descending, yet I ask you not to let your heart drift from me. Let me be your ultimate treasure. In all your receiving, do not forget your first love. Express your devotion daily, reaffirming that you trust me above all else. Release to me all your worries, frustrations, and fears. Watch how I remove them, one by one, carrying them far from you. Then, let me fill your empty spaces with my presence. showing you step by step the things I can do when you yield to my power. Today is special. You will witness a shift all around you. There will be changes in your home atmosphere, in your relationships, and even in strangers you encounter. My presence in you will be like a magnet for hearts hungry for love. You will catch glimpses of people pausing when you speak kindly to them or greet them with a genuine smile. They will sense that something about you is different, and in truth, it is my spirit reflecting through your life. Remember, I know how much you yearn for genuine happiness. I am the God who created laughter and celebration, and I delight in blessing you with true joy. Do not fear what others say. Their opinions do not define your identity. Fix your mind on what I think of you. I see you as a treasured child, holy and beloved. If I declare that you are chosen, what does it matter if someone else disapproves? Quiet the noise of negative voices by seeking refuge in my love. There were times you felt humiliated and worthless because of what people said or did. But I was with you then, just as I am with you now, to lift your head and remind you that no human insult can diminish your worth in my eyes. I witnessed every battle you endured, every bruise and victory, and now comes a time of triumph and elevation. Set aside the wars of yesterday and open your heart to my renewing power. A new history unfolds for you, free from the bitterness of past conflicts. You might feel hesitant, unsure of how to move forward. Let me lead you gently and steadily. My peace is your guide, my word is your map, and my love is the fuel that empowers you. I pour out my peace over you, giving your mind and soul rest. Embrace it wholeheartedly. I am opening the heavens to rain down blessings, not just material, but spiritual enrichment that will outlast any earthly possession. I engrave my word on your heart so that your steps remain aligned with my purpose. Let this love shield you from hopelessness. You might stumble because you are human, but I am always prepared to catch you. My mercy is limitless, and when you truly repent, I rescue you from whatever pit you find yourself in. The blessings I have stored for you supersede any worldly measure of success. True riches go beyond money or fleeting experiences. I offer you eternal grace, divine favor, and a love that will not let you go. When I speak of opening the heavens, I invite you to believe with unwavering confidence. Respond to my promise by saying, I believe you. Do not treat my invitation like a casual option. Receive my words as absolute truth. My love is not hidden. It is evident in the sun's warmth upon your skin and the air you breathe. Look at the sky, watch the beauty of nature, and realize it is a personal gift from me to you. I surround you with evidence of my affection, but you must pay attention. I have kept you alive through countless dangers, sometimes delivering you without your awareness. There were moments you walked in darkness and error, but I guided you toward light. At the start of this year, your heart was full of anticipation for good things, and now, as difficulties arise, do not lose that hope. Persist. The dreams I instilled in you can still be fulfilled. Nothing is impossible for me. Keep pressing forward. You are vital in my kingdom plan. You are not merely passing through life without purpose. I have given you a specific calling to show my power and love to the world. So I fill you with my Holy Spirit, making you more sensitive to spiritual realities. You will see beyond appearances, discerning hearts and motives. You will possess heavenly wisdom that will astonish even you. This is not for your ego, but for my glory, so that you may reach out to others effectively and bring them healing and encouragement. Open your hands, for I am releasing gifts and blessings in abundance. Be diligent in receiving them. The windows of heaven are wide open for you right now. I only ask you to keep your heart close to mine. Whisper that you love me, trust me, and will remain faithful to the very end. Do not cling to your anxieties. Give them to me. I will absorb your dread and uncertainty, replacing them with confidence in my sufficiency. I will prove to you this very day what I can accomplish when you yield to my authority. You will notice something fresh blossoming in your life, a transformation in the way you think, feel, and interact with others. Your family members will sense it too, and it will draw them closer. They may not fully grasp why they find peace in your presence, but you will know it is my anointing. As you show them authentic kindness, a door will open for deeper conversation, and eventually for my love to captivate their hearts. You will also notice strangers responding differently as they are touched by my Spirit in you. If you pay attention, you will see many small miracles popping up everywhere, a problem that suddenly resolves, a relationship that unexpectedly heals, a looming expense that gets covered in the nick of time. Rejoice in these moments. They are confirmations of my faithfulness. They are the seeds that blossom into testimonies for you to share. When I see you determined to worship me regardless of circumstances, lifting your voice in praise even as troubles loom, my glory manifests powerfully. In that place of surrender, your anxieties fade. Problems might still exist, but they lose their power to torment you. Let your worship be sincere and heartfelt. Lift your hands with gratitude, bow your soul in humility, and watch how my heavenly army fights on your behalf. I know there are flaws in your character that you yearn to overcome. You desire to be free from harmful habits or negative emotions. My child, I want to give you a new heart molded by my compassion. You will look back and be astonished at the changes I bring. Though others may still see your old self, you will know that my Spirit has renewed you from within. Let these words flood your soul with hope. I am not merely repeating pretty phrases. This is my living truth. Reflect on the times when you felt my closeness so tangibly it was almost physical. Those moments were not a fluke. I have been consistent in my love for you, and I will continue to be. Even when the world seems harsh, cling to me. I am the vine, and you are one of my dear branches. If you stay connected, you will bear abundant fruit. Expect sudden turnarounds and breakthroughs you never thought possible. In your darkest nights, my light shines brightest. In your weakest hours, my strength emerges most powerfully. You may have considered giving up on life or burying certain dreams, convinced that the pain was too great. But I stand before you to revive your hope. My gift to you is a new breath of life. Despair dissolves in the presence of my love. Let me breathe resurrection power into every collapsed dream. Do not be surprised when people you assumed were gone forever come knocking at your door, confessing their regrets or apologizing for past hurts. It is my Spirit stirring their hearts, orchestrating reconciliation. Respond with grace and wisdom. Guard your heart, but do not withhold forgiveness. Show them the compassion you have received from me. The cords that once held them or you captive are breaking. Truly nothing is impossible for me. Yes, stand ready, because the blessings I am bringing extend beyond your expectations. Some call it a restoration season, but I call it fulfillment of promise. The seeds of faith you planted so diligently are about to flourish into a large harvest. It is true. Sometimes the greatest blessings come after the greatest trials. The deeper the valley, the more breathtaking the mountaintop. I love to dazzle my children with my grace, to prove that my power knows no limit. You have a special place in my heart. You are my son, my daughter. Even your enemies will marvel as they witness the radical shift in your life. People who once doubted you will see my hand upon you and wonder how you changed so drastically. The best part is that you will not take any credit for yourself. You will point them to me, telling them that only through my love and mercy could such transformation happen. I knock on the door of your heart every day, asking you to let me in more fully. I never force my way. I wait for your invitation. And when you welcome me with genuine joy, my presence fills your life in ways you never dreamed possible. I know your situation intimately. I know every detail of your finances, your health, your relationships. I will not let you descend into a bottomless pit of lack or hopelessness. I will supply every need, showering you with a refreshing downpour of provision, so that you and those you love will thrive. I am moved by your long seasons of faithfulness, your intercessions, your fasting, your tears. You have strived to put me first, even when you felt misunderstood. You pressed on when others turned away. Now is the time for harvest. I will send waves of abundance into your life, peace, strength, wholeness, and tangible blessings. Let your heart take refuge in my words, for they will never fail. Rejoice, for I keep my promises. Prepare for a huge shift. Let go of the anxious lifestyle that kept you awake at night, worrying incessantly about the future. Let my wisdom accompany my blessings, teaching you how to steward what I give. My gifts are meant to multiply, not vanish. They exist to bless you and to spill over onto others in need. Recognize that everything flows from my hand. Be grateful. Rest in the knowledge that I am changing you from within. If you recall the times you were on the verge of collapse, remember how I carried you. Nothing about your life has escaped my notice. I have orchestrated every detail to shape you into who you are. I delight in your resilience and your determination to keep your eyes on me. Now, watch how quickly the seeds of faith you scattered begin to sprout. You overcame incredibly difficult seasons because you believed in my power. Thus, I poured out my grace upon you, and it sustained you. This same grace is flourishing now, bringing about unimaginable growth in every area of your life. Stand firm. I am opening unimaginable doors for you. You deserve the best because you are mine. Do not fear when you hear rumors or negativity. Do not heed the foreboding words that some will utter. Maintain a steadfast spirit. Know that in my perfect timing, new opportunities will present themselves. Places you have never visited, relationships you never thought you would make. You will step into these moments equipped with my presence unafraid, for I go with you. Place your life in my hands. Do not yield to panic when you lose material things. Everything you lay down for my sake is returned 100-fold in ways that matter infinitely more. My child, my care for you knows no bounds. Remain faithful, and my supernatural favor will chase you down. You will see that I have carefully authored your story, ensuring it ends in victory. I am expanding your capacity to love. Where your patience once wore thin, I will help you show empathy and kindness. Where you were timid, I will make you courageous. Where you felt powerless, I will invest you with authority. Never doubt your worth. My love for you is as real as the sun. Breathe in that assurance. Let it recharge your soul like a never-ending stream. I've always been by your side, guiding you to walk in my ways. Remember this, my patience with you exceeds all human measure. I am not angry when you stumble. I simply invite you to stand up again and try once more. Day after day, I am creating new opportunities for you to grow, to share my love, and to experience deeper communion with me. This life is but a moment, and eternity stretches before us. In that eternal perspective, you will see how each trial was a stepping stone to the glorious plan I designed for you. I remind you of my power and my willingness to act on your behalf. If you focus on my promises, you will not be easily moved by the chaos of the world. External storms will come, but they cannot topple a heart anchored in my word. Pay attention each morning. While you arise to face a new day, I am whispering direction and encouragement. Listen for my still, small voice. It may not be in the fire or the earthquake, but in the gentle breeze that resonates within your heart. This intimacy is what I desire with you. When you wake, do not let your mind wander immediately to the chores or problems of the day. Pause. Sense my presence in the silence. Let my love wash over you, reminding you that you are cherished. These quiet moments are seeds of strength that will carry you through the busiest hours. Let them become a regular practice, a sanctuary in your daily routine. In these moments of stillness, your faith is nourished, and I speak revelations into your spirit. I have everything under control, even when circumstances scream otherwise. Rest in this truth. And when you feel that creeping anxiety, that restless fear, let your heart find refuge in me. My perfect love is a fortress. My child, I see your future clearly, a future filled with my goodness. Walk in faith, for nothing is beyond my reach. All the difficulties you face will be overshadowed by my grace. Look back and see the many times I rescued you. Though you did not realize it in the moment, I was working behind the scenes, positioning the right people, preventing harm, or turning misfortunes into blessings. As you reflect on these instances, your confidence in me will grow. You will see patterns of my mercy that dispel all doubt. I promise you, there is no limit to the ways I can intervene in your life. Remain close, and you will experience rescue after rescue, hope upon hope. You no longer have to carry guilt or shame. Some people might try to remind you of your past, but they have no authority to bind you. Come to me daily, wholeheartedly, confessing your missteps and soaking in my forgiveness. Let my mercy cleanse you completely. What happened yesterday does not define tomorrow. You are being renewed day by day. I want you to celebrate my love, to embrace joy even when troubles abound. Lift your voice, sing praises, and let gratitude bubble out of your spirit. Sometimes the simplest acts of worship bring the greatest breakthroughs. When you raise your hands to me, you are declaring, I trust you and I surrender my fears. When you bow your head, you proclaim, I believe you are my Lord, and you have the final say. In those moments, I dispatch my armies to fight for you. I send my angels to open doors no one can shut. Remember the testimonies of old, how walls fell when my children marched in worship, how chains broke when my children sang in prison. The same power is yours now. Your hope is not in human solutions. Your strength does not come from your own intelligence. It flows from my inexhaustible well. Keep drinking deeply of my living water, and you will never run dry. By staying connected, you will discover a life of unexplainable strength. People will ask how you maintain such composure amid life's hurricanes. You will point them to me, the source of your peace. You are precious in my sight, and I pour out my spirit to empower you in unimaginable ways. I am forging a new future for you, expanding your boundaries, leading you to heights you never believed possible. Because you have chosen to believe in me and to hold fast to my love, nothing shall be impossible for you. Mountains will become plains, and crooked roads will be made straight. Where doors were once locked, they will open at my command. I want you to remember this promise. I will never let you go. Your name is engraved in my hands, and my affection for you endures throughout eternity. Let the greatness of my love drive away every lingering shadow. Even if the nights are long and the tears flow freely, the dawn will break with new mercies. In that morning light, you will see how faithfully I have led you. Let a new chapter begin today. Let the old regrets fade, the old quarrels be buried, the old pains be laid to rest. Yes, you may still have battles, but you will not fight alone. I am training your hands for warfare in the spiritual realm, giving you victory over the adversary. He may roar like a lion, but you serve the Lion of Judah, the true King of Kings. You have nothing to fear. My word stands as an anchor for your soul in every tempest. Embrace it, meditate on it, and let it reshape your thinking. Fix your heart upon my teachings, and you will walk in wisdom, avoiding traps that once ensnared you. My spirit within you will remind you of the truths you have learned, especially when you feel the most vulnerable. Continue to fan the flame of prayer and worship. These are the avenues by which you ascend into my presence, where earthly concerns fade. You are my beloved, my treasure. Hold your head high. Refuse to define yourself by past limitations. You are more than a conqueror in me. When new challenges arise, see them as opportunities for growth and deeper intimacy with me. The more you place your burdens at my feet, the more my sovereignty shines. I am your provider, your shield, your healer, your comforter, your strength. Rest in that identity and let your soul find the serenity it has longed for. My hands are open wide to bless you. I do not withhold good gifts from my children. Come and receive. Let my love wash over every wound. Let my grace restore every broken piece. Let my word illuminate every dark corner. Believe me when I say that you are not an accident or an afterthought. I formed you with intention and artistry. I have a purpose for you that extends into eternity. Stand in awe of this reality. When you pray, come with reverence but also boldness. Come expecting that I hear you because I do. The prayers of my children are sweet incense before me. I love the fragrance of your humble, faith-filled petitions, and I delight in answering them in ways that will exceed your expectations. Do not be discouraged if you must wait. During the waiting, I strengthen your patience, refine your character, and draw you closer to my heart. The waiting is never wasted when you fix your eyes on me. So here we are, you and I, in this beautiful moment. You have read my words, felt my presence, and sensed my love enveloping you. I want you to rest in this place, to breathe and know that you are safe. Yes, difficulties still exist, but they cannot overshadow my care. Your tears are not signs of weakness. They are tokens of a sensitive heart that trusts me enough to be vulnerable. Let them flow when you need release, and then let my peace follow. Know that tomorrow you will rise again, and I will be by your side, greeting you with fresh mercies. New breakthroughs await. Think of every morning as a new chapter, free from the past shadows, brimming with my promises. Your gratitude sets the tone. Let your first words be, "Thank you, Father, for another day of your love." Then step forward in faith. Believe me for the big miracles and the small mercies. Let each breath testify that you are alive by my grace, destined to reflect my glory. Above all, never doubt that my love is personal, intense, and specific to you. Every moment you draw near to me, I draw near to you. Keep your heart open, and you will continuously experience new facets of my love. Walk confidently, my beloved child. I have laid out a path of blessing for you, and I will walk it with you, holding you tightly, every step of the way. I am the one who formed the heavens and the earth, the one who knit you together with infinite care and love. I speak to you today as a father whose heart overflows with compassion and tenderness. I want you to hear my voice clearly, without confusion, so you may rest in the assurance that I am with you, and I will never abandon you. I want to fill you with courage and remind you of the immeasurable value you carry within. Even when you feel lost or distant, my love searches you out, reaching for you in every corner of your life. If you are in the deepest place of despair, I extend my hand to rescue you. If you wander far from the path of peace, I will find you and bring you back to my side. I want you to sense my presence as something real, precious, and near. My child, you are worthy of this love, not because of anything you have done or failed to do, but because I created you with intention and purpose. I see your heart when it is joyful, and I see it when it is hurting. I know the burdens you carry and the silent questions that linger in your mind. I know the concerns that wake you in the middle of the night, the dreams you have almost given up on, and the hopes you scarcely dare to voice aloud. I see the pain inflicted by others, the moments you feel unnoticed or betrayed, and the loneliness that creeps in during your quiet hours. And through all of it, I remain your steadfast support. I hold you in my hands, determined to keep you safe because you matter to me more than you can comprehend. I want you to feel the warmth of my embrace, that gentle reassurance whispering, I am right here. I am your God, and I will not leave you. There is no force in the universe that can measure the depth of my affection for you. This love is pure, holy, and unwavering. It does not diminish on your bad days, nor does it grow bigger on your good days. It is constant and eternal, because that is who I am. Even when you look in the mirror and find flaws, even when others dismiss your worth or label you with words that wound, my love for you remains unbreakable. I know there have been chapters in your life where you tasted the bitterness of betrayal, the pang of rejection, or the sting of abandonment. Those who should have embraced you may have walked away or spoken harsh words. There may have been friends you thought you could rely on, only to watch them disappear when you needed them most. Perhaps even your family, the ones who were meant to be your greatest support, have failed or hurt you. You feel shattered, misunderstood, and alone. But listen to me. I'm not like the people who harmed you. I'm not like those who fail to keep promises or twist your trust. My commitment stands firm and unchanging. My eyes are always on you, and I do not withdraw my hand when storms rage. I fight for you, protect you, and nurture you with endless devotion. You might ask, why have there been so many struggles and sorrows in my life? The world is filled with challenges, and living in it often means facing trials, disappointments, and difficulties. Yet I assure you, you are never without hope. You are not meant to face these storms alone. In the darkest seasons, if you look for me, you will find me. When your heart is overwhelmed by sorrow and you cannot see a way out, I am there to guide you and sustain you. When the nights are long and tears soak your pillow, I give you comfort that surpasses human understanding. When you stand before an impossible mountain, I equip you with strength to climb or move it. I offer you new heights, both spiritually and emotionally, so you can rise above the obstacles that once intimidated you. I urge you, do not compare my love with that of any mortal being. People change, disappoint, and fail, but my essence is love unending. My thoughts toward you are thoughts of peace and restoration. My plans are to give you a future filled with blessings and victory. Do not throw away my words because of past failures. Do not bury my forgiveness under layers of self-condemnation. I have not changed, and I will never change. I am the same yesterday, today, and forever. Even if the entire world turned its back on you, I would still be here, whispering your name, reminding you of your worth, and offering you my embrace. I am fully aware that life is not always easy, even for those who love me with all their hearts. Throughout history, many who chose to walk with me faced hunger, persecution, and betrayals. They had moments of doubt and seasons of suffering, yet they pressed on, for they knew I was with them. Likewise, you may face rejection, confusion, or despair. The enemy of your soul wants you to give up, to believe you are alone, and to question whether I truly care. He wants you to dwell on every disappointment, every unmet expectation. He wants you to feel disillusioned and cheated by life. But do not believe these lies. I have not abandoned you in your struggles. I have seen every tear, heard every cry, and gathered all your broken pieces in my hands so that I can restore and renew you. I speak these words now to cleanse your heart and transform your mind. I ask you for genuine commitment, a true and unwavering dedication to follow me. Yes, there will be battles you must fight, but you do not fight them alone. I am your defender and ally. I see how you grieve when you stumble. I see how you refuse to take my sacrifice lightly. You do not mock my holiness, and you do not rejoice in wrongdoing. Even if you are not perfect, your heart is set on truth. For that reason I tell you again, I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will never fail you. You are precious to me, and I have every right to establish an eternal covenant with you. Through my Son, I purchased your salvation, making you an heir of divine blessings that produce peace, power, love, and patience in your life. I am opening your spiritual eyes so you can see beyond the rejection and sorrow. When understanding dawns on you, praise will fill your mouth. You will recognize the vastness and wonder of your future. You will see that each hardship you have endured has shaped you, refined you, and taught you lessons that bring wisdom and compassion. Though it is hard in the moment, I use every pain for good when you surrender it to me. The joy I offer can begin in this very moment. You can experience unwavering faith and a new sense of purpose. I place a bright flame of hope in your heart so you will not grow weary. This flame will shine on your path, compelling you to keep fighting, to keep caring for others, and to be a blessing in the world around you. I want you to trust me, to place your hand in mine and let me lead you step by step. You may not see the entire road ahead. You may not know every turn or obstacle that lies in the distance, but you can trust that I will be there each moment, supporting you. Even if you slip, I will catch you. Even if you feel weak, I will hold you upright. I command the storms, and they obey. I speak, and creation responds. I have given you authority over darkness, over the venomous voices that speak lies into your mind. I have empowered you to rise above fear and to stand firm when adversity comes your way. Those who oppose you unjustly will not prevail against you. Their schemes fall apart in the presence of my truth and justice. Do not think poorly of yourself. I formed you with my own hands. You are not a mistake or an afterthought. The gifts and abilities I have placed in you are vital to the world, even if you have not fully discovered or developed them yet. I want you to accept who you are in me. Embrace your identity as my beloved child. Part of demonstrating your faith is simply choosing to believe my words about you. If you say that you love me and have faith, then trust in the reality of what I am telling you. Allow these promises to soak into your heart and mind. Face your problems with courage, knowing that you do not fight alone. Prepare yourself for victory, not defeat. Surround your thoughts with my assurance. You are capable because I have made you capable. This very day, I wrap my arms around you. My power fills you. I reaffirm my covenant with you, declaring again that I am by your side. Step out in confidence, writing these words in your heart. I believe. Set time aside for me. Find a quiet place to reflect, to let the gentle waves of my love wash over you. Do not brush off this message. I speak to you because I see your struggles, your perseverance, and your desire to overcome. I see every aspect of your life, even the parts you hide from others. I watch over you when you feel lonely and burdened. I come near to you with the sunrise, warming you with hope. I protect you when the night is cold, surrounding your spirit with my comfort. I take delight in caring for you. When anxieties threaten to weigh you down, I whisper my peace, telling you to rest in my arms. I speak to your tender heart, which has known wounds, insults, and many reasons to feel small and unseen. You have walked through deserts of confusion, longing for a clear purpose. You have felt your spirit sink beneath the weight of old memories and regrets. Sometimes you pray and wonder if anyone hears, yet I do hear you. I am not angry with your moments of weariness or your tears of frustration. I understand human weakness, and my compassion for you abounds. My sacrifice for you was driven by love so strong that nothing can stop me from reaching you now. Nothing can silence my desire to bless you. I come to lift you from the pit of sorrow, to remove those emotions that bring heaviness to your soul. I am aware of the memories that come back to haunt you, pulling you into despair. You have felt invisible and unappreciated, doing your best to show love without receiving much in return. You have experienced heartbreak and disappointment. Remember how I suffered on the cross, how I tasted the depths of rejection, cruelty, and scorn. I accepted the bitter drink so you would never have to face hopelessness alone. I understand the pain of feeling deserted and betrayed. When you cry in silence, longing for a small kindness or a drop of comfort, and are instead met with mocking voices or betrayals, recall that I too was betrayed. I too was nailed to a cruel cross. Yet I overcame death and rose with power and glory. I did all of this so you can be free from the grip of suffering. Listen to me. I am here. I am your God. Feel my presence now. There is no distance so great that my love cannot bridge it. Let joy fill your tears. Let them become a release, washing away your doubts as you hear these words you have longed for. In your journey today, remember them. Even if the world seems to crumble or your errors weigh heavily against you, carry these truths in the depths of your soul. You are not alone, and I love you. You will see how the path forward becomes illuminated by my promise. I see the goodness in your heart. I will bless every righteous act you do. When you feel afraid, maybe you are facing a medical concern, uncertain about test results, or frightened by a diagnosis, do not forget, I hold the final say. I hold your health and your future in my hands. Miracles have not ceased. My power to heal remains. You can trust my will for wholeness and life. If you wonder how you will provide for your children or meet today's needs, know that I am the one who supplies. Even when resources seem scarce, I can furnish a table of abundance. I can open unexpected doors, sending help from places you never imagined. If you worry about your debts, about obligations that feel insurmountable, hear my promise. I am your provider. I see the struggles you face, and I will surprise you with blessings that lift you out of this pit. You will look back and realize it was my hand that rescued you. Have no fear. Keep searching for opportunities. Keep praying with faith, and let me guide your steps. You will settle your accounts and find that you have enough to bless others. I have a vast people around you, men and women I will move to assist you. Among them are allies, friends, and those who will encourage your walk. Treat all you meet with humility and kindness, even when you feel burdened by your own heavy load. Show them a smile and speak with sincerity. Let the gifts I have placed within you shine, for many of your talents have yet to come to light. You carry a radiance that can uplift others. A simple smile can spark hope in someone else who struggles under the weight of loneliness. In that exchange, you will find your own spirit lifted. Today is a memorable day for you. As you read these words and believe, you are forging a path of hope. Before long, you will return to me rejoicing over the blessings you have reaped. I am your remedy, holy and supernatural for every affliction. I am the God who heals, the God who opens doors and clears obstacles. I watch over your family and your future. Nothing escapes my loving oversight. This presence you feel now is real, a manifestation of my power reaching you, assuring your heart that I have been waiting for you to open yourself fully. Because your heart is humble and grateful, ready to hear, I pour out my words upon you. Let them replace every anxious thought. Step forward confidently in faith. Though you cannot see me with your physical eyes, you can sense me in your spirit. You can choose to trust in the miracles I am able to perform in your life and in your loved ones. Give me your hand, for I will guide you through these days in a path of love and holiness. Storms become silent when they hear my voice. Oceans calm at my command. Do not let confusion or fear distract you from the journey you and I share. Every sunrise is a new chance to persevere, to learn, and to thrive. Whatever regrets, resentments, or failures the past holds, release them. Do not let them hinder the transformation I long to bring about in your thoughts and words. Speak with wisdom, offering kindness and encouragement instead of negativity. Words carry great power. They can destroy or build, wound or heal. Let your lips declare blessings, that you might bring grace to everyone around you. The enemy tries to convince you that you cannot change, that your future is doomed, that you are trapped in despair. But that is a lie. With me, all things are possible. Your life, your relationships, your finances, your mindset, your circumstances, none are beyond my reach. If you ask me sincerely, I can start that change right now. I do not claim it will be easy, but I promise you will have my constant presence, support, and might. I want you to live well. I want you to discover that miracle for which you have prayed. You can trust my intentions, for they are good. Remember the cross, the burden I carried on my shoulders, the cruel nails driven into my hands and feet. That suffering was not without purpose. I knew you would be born into this world, a place that can be harsh and merciless. I saw the moments when you would feel whipped by life's trials, abandoned by the people around you. I saw how heartbreak would leave you questioning your worth. And I answered all of it by giving my life, then overcoming death itself, so you could know eternal hope, so you could walk a path of freedom, joy, and abundant living. I call you to believe my words so your mind can be truly transformed. I want rivers of clean, life-giving thoughts to flow where confusion once reigned. Where sorrow once took root, I want to see joy flourish. Where depression once clouded your vision, I want to birth a passion for living. My child, love yourself as I love you. Forgive yourself as I have forgiven you. I have cast your past mistakes out of my sight. I ask for your heart. Let your eyes focus on my ways, and you will plant seeds in this world that bring a harvest of blessing. You are a traveler here, but my favor is your destiny. Walk in my love, following my footsteps on the road of humility and compassion. I ask again, from the depths of my longing to see you whole, to give me your heart. Hand it over to me this very day, so I can infuse it with true joy. I will remove the heaviness that shadows your face. I will equip you to conquer, once and for all, those issues that have tormented you since childhood. You know exactly what they are. You know the darkness that tries to attach itself to your thoughts. I have loved you through it all, but now is the time for victory, to rise above the patterns that keep you stuck. I have chosen you to walk in triumph, to be a guiding light to others who also long to overcome. People who see my work in you will realize how I can transform a simple heart, a soul that is willing. Do not be afraid of the greatness of the spiritual riches I offer. What I pour into you is not fleeting or shallow. Accept it with a humble and brave spirit, because I will also bring changes around you that may challenge your comfort zone. Give me a chance to change you. Let me show you that when my power is fully at work in you, you will be unrecognizable to those who once doubted you. They will marvel at your perseverance, your unshakable joy, your capacity to love. It is time for you to say yes to my invitation. Hand over your heart. I begin a radical transformation in you today. Your loved ones and you will be surrounded by my favor, by an atmosphere of peace. Trust me in your troubles. Cling to me as you walk through valleys of difficulty. Whatever threatens to steal your hope, do not let it triumph. My mercy stirs when I see you suffering. I am moved by the sincerity of your devotion. Embrace my blessing with an open heart, guarding it diligently. During your darkest hours, remember you are safe in the palm of my hand, enveloped by my holiness and grace. You are my beloved child. I bless you simply because I desire to, and I have the power to do so. Every promise I have made, I will uphold. I have never left you, and I will not start now. My plan for you is good and everlasting. My thoughts toward you remain steady, untouched by circumstances. When challenges come, do not let them weaken your faith. Keep your eyes fixed on my promises. Surrender your anxieties, exchanging them for my supernatural peace. Seek my face in the morning light, in the hush of midday, and in the stillness of night. Bow before me with reverence, not out of fearful obligation, but out of love. It delights me to hear your voice in prayer. Even if you cannot see it with your natural eyes, heaven takes notice when you worship and trust me, when you ask me to watch over your family, when you plead for healing and protection. Your tears of intercession and your honest petitions move my heart. Let me respond. Even if the entire world rejects you, I will never leave you. Even if those you love disappoint you, I will remain faithful. I do not lie. I do not fail. Your future, your health, your family, they are in my hands. Guard the gifts I have given you. Treasure them. Do not risk losing them through carelessness or by disregarding their value. I tell you, if you remain faithful even in small things, if you treat my blessings with gratitude during seasons of struggle, you will see them multiply in your life. Your faithfulness and humility will lead to an even greater outpouring of my favor, bringing eternal fruitfulness. I see your love for me. Prepare yourself to be astonished at the door I am opening for you. Let faith guide you to make wise decisions and position yourself to receive all I have planned. It will come like a downpour of miraculous blessings. You ask me for a sign, something that would confirm what your heart has been pondering. I answer you now. It is time to move. Step beyond the limitations that fear has placed on you. You have felt paralyzed by the possibility of failure. You have let doubts confine you. Now, let my hand lift you to a place where you can soar, free from all that once held you back. Your dreams are not impossible. Those longings reflect the purpose I have woven into your soul. When you join your efforts with my guidance, the entire landscape of your life changes. Be at peace. Whenever you face an important decision, come to me in prayer. I am with you around the clock, watching over every detail. Immerse yourself in my word, where I affirm you, encourage you, and reveal my wisdom. It is not a fantasy. Heaven and earth may fade away, but my word remains. I will lead you to a place where you flourish, where you connect with people who share your vision, with companions who strive for the same righteousness. Together, you will build a future blessed by my power. My plans are massive, far beyond your imagination. Be kind to everyone you meet, as you never know which individual I have sent as a helper, a friend, or a partner on this journey. Opportunities will arrive unexpectedly, so remain alert. Do not be preoccupied with fruitless endeavors or harmful distractions. You know me well. You understand my nature. I do not need to elaborate further. You have already grasped my message. I will guide your footsteps and I will not forsake you. I am right here, always. Nothing can remove me from my position as your constant companion. Close your eyes for a moment, breathe deeply, and receive my divine peace. If you must rush into your daily responsibilities, take this calm assurance with you and leave your anxieties behind. Even when you do not feel deserving, I stay by your side out of pure love. I will not change my mind. You often yearn to be closer to me, but hesitation creeps in the moment you consider surrendering your fears and burdens. Doubt sneaks in, telling you to hold on to them. But let them go. Those heavy sacks of bitterness have no place in your life anymore. Let me speak healing words into your soul. Hear me say again, you are free. With tenderness, I cradle you in my arms. In this life, you will face challenges, but wherever you go, my presence accompanies you. Let me remind you daily, I am with you, whispering life-giving truth into your ears. Do not forget these words. Do not allow discouragement to drive a wedge between us. Emotions may try to deceive you, but my guidance stands firm. I have lit a flame in your heart that no darkness can extinguish. When fear surrounds you, my light breaks through like the rising sun. Evil cannot hide when exposed to my eternal glow. I want to show you how far my love will go to demonstrate my commitment to you. Pay attention throughout your day. Whenever you sense that quiet voice nudging you, remember that I am trying to converse with you. I am pouring the oil of my Spirit upon your head, preparing you for blessings beyond measure. I am erasing the lies that have limited you. If you have made mistakes, accept my forgiveness and stand up again. I do not desire for you to crawl on the ground, overwhelmed by shame or guilt. Those regrets you carry have weighed you down. I am not here to condemn you. If my goal were to punish you, you would not be here right now. Instead, I offer grace. Embrace it. My ways lead to abundant life and an eternity full of splendor. You have a choice: to walk with me and face the struggles of life with my unwavering help, or to go your own way, where emptiness and confusion may lurk. Life will not magically become simple if you follow me, but you will have the backing of my power at every turn. My Holy Spirit will comfort you in sorrow, and my word will pour wisdom into your being. You have access to my presence around the clock. You can bring me your desires, your confessions, and your heartfelt pleas. Whenever you pray for your family and lay your heart before me, I listen with fatherly compassion. I will guard those you place in my care, covering them in joy and protection. I will bless your home with harmony. I will cast away anything that threatens to harm you. If there are thieves of hope or false companions, I will drive them away, surrounding you with a legion of angels. I do not change. Just as the world keeps rotating day by day and stars shimmer in your night sky, so shall my presence be your constant blanket of love. Even in conflict, do not doubt that I stand ready to defend you. Fear no one. Do not tremble before life's trials, for you are not abandoned. I have held you in my hands since the moment you were born. I gave you a name, and you belong to me. I will not let go. Even if at times you imagine you have grown weary of me, in those moments, your mind will replay all the ways I have fought on your behalf, extending my hand to save you from danger, calming your heart in times of chaos. When everyone else disappeared, I kept watching over you with eyes of mercy, loving you steadfastly. My love for you grows with every new dawn, whether your days are filled with triumph or tribulation, in sickness or health, in scarcity or plenty. My covenant with you is solid. You are experiencing the reality of my presence now in a deep and tangible way. I want you to trust that this experience is not fleeting. It is the foundation of our eternal relationship. Doubts will try to creep in, but I urge you to reject them. No one can steal the tenderness, the peace, the overwhelming joy I bestow. I treasure you beyond words, and I delight in revealing my affection daily. The season of turmoil is concluding. That raging tempest in your soul is settling. Nothing stands too difficult for my power. No boundary can contain my devotion. A fresh chapter begins here. You will step into a stream of unanticipated blessings, newly opened doors, meaningful friendships, financial freedom from burdens that chained you. In these transformations, you will know that my hand is at work. My promises hold true. I do not speak idly. My presence envelops you now, ensuring your safety even in the most intimidating storms. I will comfort you when you are anxious. I will guide you along the righteous path, clearing the confusion that once plagued your thoughts. Your heart will brim with gladness, allowing you to embrace life's beauty. You will find reasons to laugh, to dream, to share hope with others. You will no longer be haunted by old pains. My love is unconditional. Ask me with confidence for everything that is good and holy, for I delight in giving you good gifts. Bring your cares to me, and I will answer in ways that exceed your expectations. Your grateful heart has reached my ears. I have also heard your complaints and justifications, yet your heartfelt praises move me profoundly. You have passed through trying seasons, contending with obstacles that robbed you of rest. But you have also chosen to praise me in the fire, lifting your hands and saying, "Father, I trust you." I don't understand this process, but I believe you work all things for my good. I have listened to your cries with compassion. Tears have streamed down your face, and you wonder if I see them. I do. Your faith, shining amid adversity, has a fragrance that draws me close. Do not give up. Your breakthrough approaches. Valleys that seem dead and empty will bloom again. Resources you thought were gone forever will return, multiplied. You know the enemy's tactics. He tries to sow lies and despair, but cling to me. Even if more struggles arise, I remain steadfast by your side. When trouble comes, call upon me, and I will answer you. Cast your fears aside. I have stationed my angels to guard you, enabling you to stand firmly and confidently in truth. Let these words dwell in your heart. Recall them when you feel pressed down. Open my book of wisdom, the sacred writings that reveal my heart. Read of how my servants faced impossible odds, yet emerged victorious. They were not perfect, but they believed in my power. Some shut the mouths of lions and triumphed over armies. Others endured unimaginable pain or were pursued by those who hated righteousness. Still, they never denied me. Even in their final breaths, they remained loyal. So will you also remain steadfast. You will not grant victory to those dark forces that desire to tear apart your family's harmony. Instead, you will stand boldly, proclaiming my name in the midst of conflict, fighting until the end. Yes, the enemies of your spirit will challenge you. They may try to break you, but they do not realize the extent of my protection over you and the price they pay when opposing one of my beloved. I do not command you to wallow in emotional suffering. If people treat you with violence or degrade your value, you do not have to endure that harm. You promise to care for them in good and bad times, but no one has the right to crush your spirit or strip you of dignity. Rise up. You have worth. You bear my image. If you must, remove yourself from harmful environments for the sake of your children and your future. Do not worry about the judgments of onlookers who do not know your struggle. They do not reach out to help. They only hurl opinions from a distance. Remember that I am the one who provides, so you do not have to remain stuck under someone else's dominion. I rescued you to shine a bright future upon you, to heal the wounds of your soul, and fill that empty space with my redeeming love. I will pour supernatural joy into your heart, a joy that defies painful circumstances. The winds of the world bring negativity, but my voice breathes hope. So, no matter what you see or how you feel, latch on to the security my words offer. You have nothing to fear. Take courage. Remain strong, for I am your God. Wait for me at daybreak. Come into my presence as the sun's first rays wash over you. That light you see is my love radiating into your life, hinting at new miracles I am ready to perform. Bring me your faith, even if it feels tired or battered. Kneel before me in prayer, presenting every problem, frustration, and anxiety. You have heard my tender voice, felt my heartbeat. You have decided to heed and obey, walking into your future with a resolve that nothing can break. I tell you, you will prosper, despite your present challenges and the hurdles you foresee. Everything will work out for good. I will topple your adversaries, and you will raise your arms in grateful worship, testifying to your family that obeying your Heavenly Father is worthwhile. I love you, and I seal this truth upon your spirit. All shall be well. I formed all creation. I know how to orchestrate your life. I guide you by my Spirit, illuminating your path with my word. I will bless the place where you dwell, sending showers of favor so you and your household can harvest the fruit of your labor. In my timing, you will see your long-awaited prayers answered. If you are reading this, it means you are ready to understand. Bow in reverence, for this moment is holy. I long to work supernatural miracles in your life, but I also seek your heart, your commitment, your loyalty. I offer these words as proof of my love. You asked, and I have answered. I love you, and everything will be all right. Nothing is beyond my reach. Every situation, no matter how dire it appears, is under my jurisdiction. I will grant you victory in seemingly hopeless battles. I send these words to fortify your faith. You can rest in my salvation, grace, and forgiveness. I have already conquered this troubled world, and I kindle a flame of life in your heart that will grow stronger each day. Each word from my mouth is a stone in the foundation of your life, building protective walls, placing a sturdy covering over you, and shielding your family with peace. Fear not, but do not remain idle either. The enemy hopes to see you cowering. Stand up and fight. Evil forces will tremble when they witness me working through you. Release the blessings that have been stalled. I sent answers to your prayers long ago, but the powers of darkness have tried to steal them. You persisted in prayer, refusing to surrender. Continue, do not stop now. The field of your life is ready for cultivating. Rise early and plant seeds of faith, wiping the sweat from your brow, undeterred by those who give up. Keep working. In my perfect time, you will harvest bountifully. Take this message to heart and remember it well. When discouragement returns, revisit these words. Open my scriptures. Feed your soul with psalms and wise teachings. Reflect on the stories of my servants, the heroes of faith who, though imperfect, overcame tremendous odds. Some confronted monstrous beasts, others faced armies, and none were conquered. Some endured persecution and hunger, but they refused to deny me. Until their final breath in this world, they remained faithful. You will not quit either. You will not grant your adversaries the satisfaction of seeing you fall. Those who scheme to dismantle your peace, you will stand against in my name. They may challenge you, but they will soon realize their defeat. You do not owe your life to grief or emotional torment. Flee the cruelty of those who would confine you. You pledge to support them through difficult times, but they have no license to crush your spirit or tread upon your soul. Recognize your worth. You have precious dignity. Protect your children if you have them, and run from destruction. Do not heed the gossip of those who do not lift a finger to help. Keep my words in your heart, and seek genuine freedom. Do not place your ultimate hope in humankind. Many claim to love eternally, but walk away when storms approach. They take your joy and plunder your fading hopes. I will speak plainly. Flee situations of harm for the sake of your future and the welfare of those depending on you. I have better days in store, and I will meet your every need. I have not freed you so you can remain caged. I brought you out to shine, to be an example of restoration. I heal your wounds so that you can stand strong in my presence. The voices of negativity around you might shout louder, but listen to my whisper of truth. My word shatters the illusions the enemy uses against you. Whatever the world says, you have my promise. Keep your eyes on me. Take courage. Be strong. I walk with you. Wait for me at dawn. Come to me in prayer. When the sun's light graces your eyes, see it as my gentle reminder that I am at work. Offer me the first fruits of your day, even if you're tired. Bow before me, and place your heartbreaks and dilemmas at my feet. I speak kindly to you because I know your struggles and the sincerity of your heart. As you stand firm in faith, I pledge that abundant blessings will follow you. No matter the present trials, no matter the obstacles, everything will align for your good. Your enemies, those powers that try to discourage your spirit, will fall before you. You will lift your hands in praise, acknowledging the wonders I've done for you. You will teach your loved ones that truly, trusting their Heavenly Father leads to a life of hope and blessing. My love for you is never in doubt. I made you. I brought the universe into being. I have perfect knowledge of your needs, worries, and desires. With my spirit, I encourage and guide you, shining my word like a lamp for your path. I pour out blessings on your household. Rain from heaven will water your work, and your family will reap the rewards. In the fullness of time, you will receive answers to the cries of your heart. Each day is sacred, each moment is full of the potential for transformation. Believe in my power to do the impossible for you. Present yourself before me, ready to see the miraculous. I await your trust, your loyalty, your dedication. These words I share are tokens of my deep affection, and because you have asked, I confirm my love once more. You belong to me, and I will carry you through every storm. Every circumstance you face is within my dominion. I have already planned your triumph. Do not be afraid. My words are a fortress around your faith, a safe harbor in the chaos. I promise my love, my saving grace, and my forgiveness. I also promise to shoulder your burdens. I overcame the hardships of this world, and in that victory, I declare you free to live in hope. I have ignited life in your heart, a spark that grows as you abide in my word. Every verse you believe is a cornerstone for your spiritual home, a shelter for those you love. It is time to rise from passivity. The adversary yearns to see you broken, but you will not yield. You will push forward, battling for the future I designed for you. The darkness will hear my voice roaring through you, and it will flee. Blessings you thought were lost are being released in this moment. I answered many of your prayers long ago, but negativity clogged the path. You persisted, and now you will see the fruits of perseverance. Wake early and keep sowing seeds. Let your faithfulness be unwavering, unaffected by others who abandon hope. In due season, your harvest will fill your arms with gladness. Commit these truths to memory. When you feel beaten down, revisit them. Let my scriptures fill your heart. Study the lives of those who walked before you, men and women who accomplished amazing feats, not by being flawless, but by leaning on me. Some overcame terrifying dangers. Some saw miracles unfold while surrounded by enemies. Others were imprisoned, tortured, and persecuted, yet they never renounced their faith. You too can be steadfast in the face of trials. You will stand until the end, giving no advantage to those who desire your downfall. Even if malevolent voices try to sow discord in your household, you will confront them boldly, relying on my mighty power. They may mock you, but they do not realize what it means to stand against a soul shielded by my grace. Refuse to surrender to emotional torment. Run from those who routinely insult you or treat you like less than you are. You may have extended kindness, but that does not grant anyone permission to trample on your dignity. Take a stand. You are worthy of respect. If you must create space from negative influences, do so. Do not fear, for I will provide. Remember, the opinions of your critics do not sustain you. They will not rescue you in trouble. My hand alone can do that. You are precious to me. I want you to flourish. I set you free so you could experience joy, not so you could remain bound in abuse or oppression. Do not let toxic voices steal the future I have prepared for you. My plan is for your good, to prosper you in ways you have yet to imagine. I give you my strength. The gloom of the world may try to smother you with negativity, but trust in the anchor of my love. No matter what storms you endure, cling to my promises like a lifeline. You will be safe in my arms. Rise early and meet me in prayer. Let the morning light be a reminder of my love dawning on your situation. Offer your burdens to me, fears, disappointments, confusions, and trust that my embrace will quell each one. You have chosen to believe me, so I will reward your faith. You will thrive, even in adverse conditions. You will watch your obstacles topple. In response, you will worship, praising me for blessings that leave no doubt in your heart that I am faithful. You will speak of my goodness to your family, showing them that following the voice of their Heavenly Father is never in vain. I see the perseverance in your spirit. You fight to do right, to honor me. You have learned to rely on my wisdom, knowing I see the bigger picture. I lead you gently by my spirit, using my word as a lamp to your feet. I will not abandon you in times of famine or dryness. I open the floodgates of heaven, watering the seeds you sow, so in due season you can gather the fruit. My timeline is perfect, and I will never be late. Your tears have been a language of faith that penetrates the heavens. I hear every cry and answer according to my grand design. Show me your devotion by embracing these truths. Bow your heart in the sacredness of my presence. I desire to manifest miraculous wonders in your life. In return, I ask for unwavering faith and surrender. Receive my message, born of love for you. You sought a sign. I told you I love you. You wondered if things would be all right. I am telling you, yes, they will be. Trust my sovereignty over every condition. You will triumph. Do not be afraid of adversity. Let my words dwell in you, forging a shield for your spirit. You have my love, salvation, and forgiveness. You also have my pledge to handle your toughest battles. I overcame this world, and I offer that same victory to you. I planted within you the spark of life. Let it blaze into a strong flame, fueled by the truths I have proclaimed. Every time you read my words, you add bricks to the foundation of your soul, building protective walls around your heart and mind. You create a shelter from the storms for yourself and those you love. Refuse fear, but also refuse inaction. The enemy hopes you will remain passive, but I call you to action. Rise. The powers of darkness will witness your resolute faith and flee. Barriers that blocked your blessings are crumbling. You have been faithful in prayer. Continue. Keep forging ahead, unshaken by those who abandon their faith. My reward is sure. Let these words be etched into your memory. Return to them when you feel weary. Open my word often. Feed upon my wisdom in the Psalms and wise sayings. Learn from the lives of those who preceded you in the walk of faith. Some overcame terrifying creatures and undefeated armies, and none were defeated. Others endured brutal injustice, but they never disowned me. They clung to faith through their last breath in this mortal realm. You too will persevere. You will not gift your enemies with the satisfaction of seeing you surrender. Those who threaten your peace will find themselves against my power. Honor your heartfelt commitments, but do not let anyone extinguish your spirit. I see your frustration with relationships that do more harm than good. You strive to be patient and supportive, but they offer no mutual respect or compassion. You wonder if you are meant to endure endless pain for their sake. My child, I call you to love and forgiveness, yet I also call you to wisdom. There is a time to protect yourself and those under your care. Seek my guidance. Move away from violence. Trust that I will provide. Let go of the fear of lack or the fear of judgment from people who do not understand. My ways are higher, and my love for you is limitless. If your environment stifles your growth in me or endangers your well-being, step forward boldly. I am your pillar, your strong fortress. You do not have to rely on human approval. My provision is certain. Let my words energize you to break free. I did not redeem you so you could remain bound in misery. I meant for you to discover joy in my presence, to be an example of hope and transformation. I heal your spirit so that you may pass my goodness on to others. My child, let my voice reign over all the clamors that attempt to define your identity. Let my love speak louder, shaping your life with grace. The enemy tries to overshadow you with hopelessness, painting your situation as irredeemable. But my light cuts through darkness, revealing solutions where you saw none. If negative thoughts return, cling to the certainty that my love endures. I have proven it through history, through my word, through my sacrifice. Even if you stand on the brink of despair, I pull you back and show you a path to freedom. You are not worthless. You are my treasure. I breathe new life into your dreams. Await me at dawn and come into prayer, no matter how exhausted or discouraged you feel. Let the day's first light symbolize my unwavering commitment. Lift your burdens to me in prayer, placing every question and fear in my care. Your faith in me is precious. Your longing to obey is heard by my heart. I respond with a promise. You will prosper in ways you never thought possible. The obstacles surrounding you will topple under the force of my intervention. You will lift your hands and voice in praise, testifying to your loved ones that my words are a fountain of life. You will witness the abundant harvest that awaits those who trust in their Heavenly Father. I shaped you with my own hands. I breathed life into your being. I provide direction through my Spirit, shining the light of truth on your every step. I'll bless your residence and water your fields with favor. Your family will rejoice in the yield of faith and perseverance. I do nothing haphazardly. Everything aligns in my perfect timing. The prayers you have whispered in the still hours are not forgotten. I gather each one and respond in ways that reveal my heart's concern for you. When you truly grasp this, fall in reverent worship. This moment is set apart, a holy encounter with me. I want to enact miracles in your life. I desire your unwavering faith, your willingness to uphold my truth. I remind you of these things to show how deeply I love you. You sought an answer, and I say again, I love you. You asked if your circumstances can change, and I say, trust me, for I have power over all. I will grant you success, provided you hold on to my hand. Cast aside fear. Let my voice echo in your spirit, fortifying you with assurance. I lavish you with my love. I give you salvation and forgiveness. But I also take charge of your worries. I overcame this world, emerging victorious, and I share that triumph with you. I placed a spark of life in your heart. Let it ignite. Let it grow steadily every time you reflect on my words, building a fortress around your soul. My truth is the cornerstone. Let it form protective walls around your home and a roof that shelters you from storms. Have courage. Do not be dismayed, but also do not remain in defeat. The enemy of your soul wants you to yield. Instead, stand and resist. Darkness trembles when it sees you abiding in my truth. Blessings that have been delayed by oppression will be unleashed. I had already sent the answers to many of your pleas, but negative forces opposed them. You, however, persevered in faith. Continue steadfastly, pressing forward. Rise early and sow seeds of hope. Wipe away your sweat in perseverance, unaffected by those who drop their tools in discouragement. In my appointed moment, you will stand in awe at how much fruit your labor has produced. Let this encouragement sink deep. Revisit it in moments of exhaustion. Read my word for renewed strength. Study the accounts of those who walked before you, ordinary people who performed extraordinary feats by believing in me. They silenced lions. They conquered strongholds. They passed through flames unharmed. Some endured torment, but they refused to forsake me. Their final breath was breathed in faith. You too shall remain steadfast, refusing to let any adversary triumph. Those who try to wreck your household's harmony will confront the power of my name. The voices of cruelty may rise, but they do not realize the price they pay for targeting my beloved. Do not waste your life in an endless cycle of brokenness. If anyone around you is violent or toxic, you are not obligated to remain a victim. Yes, you pledge to stand by them through difficulties, but that does not entitle anyone to degrade you. Stand up for yourself with dignity. Protect the vulnerable who rely on you. Remember that you carry my image. What others say is of little importance compared to my truth about your worth. They don't walk in your shoes or offer real support. Seek wisdom and stand for righteousness. Come away from destructive relationships if necessary. When you trust me, I open doors. I supply every resource you need, removing the chains others try to place on you. I set you free so you can thrive, not remain enslaved. My heart's desire is for you to flourish in my presence. I have watched you endure heartbreak, seen your silent tears of frustration. You keep giving yourself to people, hoping they will recognize your sincerity. But too often, you meet disappointment. Yet I remind you of my own betrayal and crucifixion. I overcame all of it for you, so you could walk in the freedom of my resurrection power. Confusion tries to cloud your path, but my light breaks through. Evil collapses before it. My child, do not bury yourself in guilt. Some mistakes remain in the past. I have forgiven you and made you clean. The load you carry might have kept you awake many nights, but I am the lifter of your head. I am your rest. Let me be your shield. When negativity closes in, run to me. My arms are always open. You are not worthless. You are my treasure, a jewel I polish with tenderness. Each step you take closer to me, I reward with new clarity and strength. Even if the voices of doubt are deafening, my still small voice can cut through them, offering fresh encouragement. Do not yield to hopelessness. Let the morning dawn upon your faith. Lift your concerns to me. I see your tears and I do not dismiss them. They move me deeply because they reflect the vulnerability and sincerity of your heart. Hold fast to my word, even if you can hardly lift your head. Whisper my promises in your darkness. Speak my truths against every lie. The future belongs to you, fashioned by my hand. Yes, struggles may remain, but so do my solutions. Yes, there will be heartbreak at times, but so will there be divine comfort. I stand as your rock, unmovable. Let the morning sun remind you that my mercy is fresh each day. Present yourself before me, no matter how you feel, and pour out every care. If you do this, you will see a shift in your life. You will find stability. You will see obstacles dissipate. Then you will rejoice openly, with arms lifted in gratitude, celebrating the faithful answers you receive. You were created in my image. I gave you talents, intelligence, and emotional depth. My spirit guides you, shining a beam of hope on your path. I will shower you with blessings and make your efforts fruitful. In the perfect moment, you will gather the harvest. Let your heart remain humble and steadfast. Do not become impatient. Trust that my ways are superior, even if they differ from your immediate plans. Cherish these words because they reflect my will for your life. You have asked for direction, and this is my voice. Keep faith, and do not allow discouragement to settle in your soul. I delight in revealing my goodness to you. All is under my jurisdiction. The battles that appear unwinnable are well within my power to resolve. Breathe deeply and trust. The words I have shared stand as a fortress around your mind. I extend to you love that cannot be contained, grace that redeems your past, and mercy that shapes your present. I also tackle your battles head-on. Do not forget, I overcame this broken world and stand as the ultimate victor, and you stand in that victory with me. I stir a flame within you that says, keep going, keep believing, keep trusting, and watch the impossible become reality. Think of every affirmation from me as a stone in the foundation of your life. By believing and embracing them, you build a safe dwelling for your family. This is the power of my spoken word, walls that guard your heart, a roof that shields you from storms. You have no reason to bow to fear. Take heart and be resolute. Do not remain passive. The foe wants you motionless, but faith requires action. Engage in spiritual warfare with the confidence that I fight alongside you. The darkest forces will see my presence shining in you and flee. Chains that have blocked your blessings for months, maybe years, are breaking. Long ago, I answered your prayers, but your spiritual enemy resisted the delivery of my gifts. You refused to give up. That persistence is crucial. Carry on. Continue sowing seeds of hope. Rise before the day dawns and pray. Work with diligence, letting neither exhaustion nor the faint-heartedness of others derail you. In the appointed season, I will astonish you with a bountiful crop, and you will realize the fullness of my love. Let these promises infiltrate your mind. Reflect on them each time adversity surfaces. Revisit my scriptures, gleaning daily wisdom. Consider the lives of my servants. Though imperfect, they performed mighty deeds. Some subdued lions, some conquered vast armies, some faced persecution bravely. None of them were invincible on their own. They relied on my power. They stood firm through every trial. You share in that lineage of faith. You will not yield. You will not surrender your joy. You will face down every threat to your family's unity, wearing the armor of my name. They may hurl insults and stir trouble, but they fail to grasp the cost of opposing a heart aligned with me. You need not endure emotional torment or violence. You made a vow to help in tribulation, but you are not required to lose your own soul in the process. You hold great worth. You reflect my glory. If an environment devours your spirit, it is time to leave. Believe that I will provide for you. You do not have to fear man's judgment. Let the opinions of others fade. Cling only to my perspective. This is the truth. Many claim unending devotion, but vanish when storms arise, taking your peace with them. You are free to step away from abuse or manipulation. I rescued you for a noble purpose, that you might stand tall as an example of rebirth and redemption. I see you craving a safe place, longing for someone to understand your heart fully. You yearn for authentic connection. Know that I, your Creator, am intimately aware of every thought you have ever had. I cradle you in my arms, determined to fill you with delight. Even when the winds of discouragement blow, my love is your shelter. Rest in that knowledge. When the weight of life grows unbearable, lay it at my feet. Let me handle what overwhelms you. It has never been my intention for you to trudge through life's deserts alone. Focus on my grace, not on the illusions of the enemy. The enemy tries to magnify your weaknesses and overshadow your strengths, hoping you will forget the unlimited capacity I have placed within you. But my grace empowers and liberates. My love calls you forward when fear tries to hold you back. The future is bright because I am already in it, arranging blessings for you. My child, stand up each day and walk under the covering of my guidance. If you feel pressed by the daily grind, do not fret. My mercies renew every morning. The sunrise is my invitation to come and converse with me. Unload your worries, your complaints, your ambitions. Let me breathe calm into your soul. You might feel like your faith is tiny, but I can multiply even the smallest spark. Bring it to me and watch how I create wonders. The trials you face today will become the testimonies of tomorrow. You will say, I thought there was no way, but my God intervened. Your heart will overflow with thankfulness, and others will hear of my saving acts. I do not waste any part of your journey. The sorrow you experience might feel shattering, but in my hands, it can be transformed into an instrument of healing for others. Nothing is wasted in my economy of love. If you ever question your purpose, remember that I formed you meticulously. I placed a one-of-a-kind light within you. The world needs your voice, your gifts, your compassion. Together, you and I will accomplish great things. When you witness miracles, let your faith surge. Even in bleak moments, keep your eyes on me. Your heart might quake with doubt, but my voice whispers, do not fear. I am here. I desire a personal relationship with you, one that grows deeper day by day. I yearn for more than religious ritual or lifeless tradition. I want your heart fully. I cherish honest prayers, whether uttered through laughter or tears. Remember always that I am a father who listens intently, who cares deeply, and who responds with perfect timing. As you speak, believe you have my full attention. You never speak into a void. My spirit hovers, ready to usher in miracles. When you fail, and you will at times, do not let condemnation smother you. Rise up swiftly, for my forgiveness is limitless. I have seen every mistake ahead of time, and I still chose to love you fiercely. Learn from your stumbles, and let your heart grow softer, more compassionate, and more reliant on me. In times of success, remain humble and quick to give me glory. Pride can cloud your vision of me. Keep a tender spirit, quick to help the suffering and to empathize with the brokenhearted. If you sense a longing for more of my presence, heed it. Spend time in quiet reflection, letting me speak to your spirit. My words will never steer you wrongly. I am the same one who parted seas, who brought water from a rock, who fed multitudes with little. I am the same one who overcame death and the grave. My power has no limit, and it is available to you. Do not let your mind be weighed down by the cynicism of the world. There are those who mock the idea of faith, who belittle hope, who say there is no point in believing. But I remind you that faith has been the catalyst for every monumental spiritual triumph. Faith in my unchanging character is not a naive fantasy. It is the anchor that holds firm when storms pummel your life. Hope in me will never disappoint. Look around with spiritual eyes. Every breath of wind, every blooming flower, every rising sun testifies of my kindness and creativity. And you are more valuable than any part of the natural world. If I feed the birds and clothe the lilies, how much more will I provide for you, my precious child? Resist the urge to chase what the world calls success. In my eyes, success is found in humility, service, and genuine love. Keep your heart pure, and I will grant you the desires that align with my good plans. I warn you that many distractions seek to divert your focus from me. The enemy delights in busyness and superficial pleasures. These might dull your pain momentarily, but they do not heal. Only I can reach the deep corners of your soul and mend what is fractured. So be watchful. Guard your heart and mind. Place my word as a lamp that directs your steps. If confusion arises, return to my truth. If doubt nags, recall my past faithfulness. There is an enemy who roams trying to ensnare you in negativity, resentment, or apathy. Resist him by leaning on my love. Let each day begin with a moment of surrender. Lift your eyes to heaven and say, Father, you are my strength. I trust you with every aspect of my life. This daily act of devotion sends waves of power through the spiritual realm, drawing you closer to my protective embrace. I also remind you to rest. In a world frantic for productivity, my gift of rest is easily overlooked. Yet I designed you to need rest, to pause, to let your body and soul be refreshed. When you rest in me, you are declaring that I am enough, that my grace covers your limitations. Do not confuse rest with laziness. Rest is an act of trust, acknowledging that I am the one who upholds you. Even in your stillness, I am working behind the scenes for your good. The battles you face sometimes feel endless, but let me remind you, though you endure the fight, the victory is ultimately mine. I invite you into partnership to stand and resist evil, but it is my power that ensures triumph. So do not measure your worth by your successes or failures. Your identity is rooted in being my beloved. Nothing can change that. Rest in it. Let it shape your thoughts, decisions, and relationships. You may find yourself reflecting on the cross and thinking, what kind of love chooses such suffering? It is a love beyond comprehension, a love that deemed you worth every lash, every nail, every moment of agony. That same love now invites you to walk in resurrected life. I want you to lay aside your shame and step into the newness of spirit I offer. The tomb is empty, and the promise stands. You are free. You might say, my life is not worth much. I have messed up repeatedly, and I cannot see how you can use me. But I see differently. I see your every tear as precious, your every attempt at kindness as a mirror of my heart. I see the hidden potential I placed in you. I see who you are becoming as you align with my will. You are not trapped by your past. Guilt tries to anchor you in regret, but I want to break that chain forever. Embrace my forgiveness, then walk unburdened. Sometimes you ask, "What is my purpose, Lord?" I respond, "Your purpose is to love me wholeheartedly, to love others sincerely, and to live each day reflecting my character." From that foundation I will reveal specific callings, maybe to comfort the hurting, to teach, to create beauty, to lead, to serve. Each talent I've planted in you is a clue to the special mission I entrust to you. Let your gifts flourish for the good of others. In doing so, you honor me, and you find fulfillment. In moments of discouragement, recall my track record. Have I ever truly abandoned you? Think of the prayers that in your darkest hours you cried out in desperation. Think of the ways I answered, sometimes instantly, sometimes over years, weaving solutions more perfect than you could envision. Remember those times you sensed a peace that defied explanation. That was me. Remember the many close calls where disaster was avoided. My hand shielded you. Keep these memories alive in your heart. They are the proof of my presence throughout your journey. When your mind is assaulted by questions that have no clear answers about tragedy, pain, or injustice, lay them before me. I do not ask you to deny the complexities of life. Rather, I invite you to trust that I am still loving, still redeeming, still working all things for ultimate good. My ways are higher than yours, and sometimes faith is believing even when you lack full understanding. Do not let unanswerable questions drive you from me. Let them propel you deeper into my arms. I never tire of hearing your voice. You might feel repetitive, but I see it as persistence. You might feel small, but I see you as precious. You might feel unworthy, but I call you beloved. I do not dismiss you when you come to me in tears. I store every tear in my heart. One day, the sorrow will be replaced with indescribable joy. My kingdom is unshakable, and I am preparing a place for you where every wound is healed. If your journey leads you to stand up against injustice, know that I stand with the oppressed. If your calling is to love the unloved, know that I demonstrate my compassion through you. If your role is to speak truth to those in power, my righteousness blazes through your words. If your mission is to nourish the poor, my hands move through your kindness. If you are called to create art or music, my beauty shines through your creativity. Every sphere of influence can become an altar of worship. Reflect my heart in every endeavor, and you will see transformation blossom. I caution you to avoid bitterness. Bitterness is like a poison that eats away at your spirit. Yes, you have been hurt, maybe repeatedly. Yes, you have been wronged. But do not let resentment define you. It closes your heart to the healing I offer. Hand over that bitterness, that sense of injustice. Place it on my altar. I am the perfect judge, and I will deal with every offense righteously. Forgive as you have been forgiven, not to justify the offense, but to free your own soul from the bondage of hatred. Watch as peace floods the space where bitterness once lived. Do not worry about tomorrow. Focus on trusting me today. I give daily bread, daily mercy, daily light. Each step you take in faith leads you closer to the fulfillment of my promises. Fear tries to leap ahead, bombarding you with what-ifs. But my grace is sufficient for each moment. Let tomorrow's uncertainties remain in my keeping. Concentrate on loving me and loving people in the present. That is the heart of life. Although your culture may trumpet independence, remember that my kingdom thrives on interdependence, connection with me and with my people. Let my family be your refuge. Fellowship with brothers and sisters strengthens your spirit. Let them encourage you, and you in turn will encourage them. When someone falls, lift them up gently. When you stumble, allow them to help you rise. This is how my community grows strong, reflecting my love to the watching world. Refrain from chasing empty pursuits, from fixating on fleeting pleasures. They cannot fill the void only I can satisfy. I designed your spirit to delight in my presence. Let my joy saturate your soul, transcending temporary thrills. In my presence is fullness of joy. Yes, happiness can come in many forms, but the deep, abiding joy your heart craves is found in unbroken fellowship with me. If you are exhausted or burned out, come, find rest in me. Let me rekindle the passion you once felt. My love is inexhaustible, and I want to share it with you daily. Prayer is not meant to be a burdensome chore. It is a living conversation between your heart and mine. Listen as well as speak. Reflect on my word, letting each passage breathe new perspective into your mind. You will find clarity, strength, and comfort beyond your own abilities. When the storms of life crash around you, stand firm on my words. Do not build your life on shifting sands, popular opinions, cultural trends, or unreliable advice. Build on the bedrock of my truth. That foundation will support you through the fiercest winds. When all else shakes, my word remains unshakable. Many voices clamor for your attention, but my gentle whisper can guide you safely home. Practice gratitude. Thankfulness is a powerful antidote to negativity. Think of 3 blessings you have each day. They might be simple, a meal, a kind word, a peaceful moment, but they are testimonies of my care. Gratitude refocuses your perspective on what I have done, rather than fixating on what you lack. Your heart becomes fertile ground for joy, and you become more attuned to my generous hand at work. If you stumble into old habits, do not lose heart. Growth often involves setbacks. Return to me quickly. Confess your mistake and let my grace restore you. I delight in mercy. I am near to the humble and contrite. Each time you stand back up, you do so stronger and wiser than before. I see the trajectory of your life, not just isolated moments of weakness. When doubt looms, remember the depth of my commitment. I paid for you at a tremendous cost. My covenant with you is forever. I will not abandon you. Even if you run from me, I remain faithful, waiting for you to return. My arms never tire of holding you. My heart never tires of loving you. No matter how you feel about yourself, my adoration of you is unwavering. The day will come when all your questions will be answered, all your wounds healed, all your fears erased. You will stand in my presence, fully known and fully loved, lacking nothing. Until that day, cling to the hope set before you. Earthly life is but a part of the grand story I am writing. I urge you to care deeply for those around you. Show compassion to the marginalized and generosity to the needy. Let your life be a mirror of my nature, loving, just, patient, and merciful. In doing so, you fulfill your purpose. You are never alone. My angels stand guard. My spirit dwells in you, and I carry you in my heart. Should you walk through dark valleys, my rod and staff guide you. Should you face giants, I go before you as your champion. If you are weary, I provide rest. If you are sorrowful, I bring comfort. If you are joyful, I share in your celebration. Every emotion you experience matters to me. I am not distant. I am intimately involved in every nuance of your being. As you prepare for sleep each night, release the burdens of the day into my care. Let your thoughts settle on my goodness. Let your final words before rest be words of trust and gratitude. I watch over you, even when you slumber. My vigilance never wavers. Morning will come, and once again my mercies will greet you. This cycle of night and day is a parable of my faithfulness, constant, renewing, reliable. Search for opportunities to spread kindness. You never know whose life you might change with a gentle word or a small act of service. You might be the vessel through which I answer another's prayer. Open your eyes. Compassion is not just a feeling, it is love in action. Reflect my heart to a hurting world. Shine my light into dark places. Offer my hope to the hopeless. In so doing, you align yourself with my nature. Embrace the identity I have given you. Forgiven, beloved, redeemed, my treasured possession. I have placed my spirit within you as a seal, marking you as mine. Let that reality shape how you see yourself. You are more than your past mistakes. You are more than your present struggles. You are who I say you are. Allow yourself to dream again, to plan for a future brightened by my promise. If anxiety creeps into your mind, breathe in my peace. I gave you breath, so let each inhale remind you that I am the God of life. I will not fail to sustain you. Center your thoughts on my character, loving, omnipotent, wise. As you exhale, let go of tension, fear, and the need to control every outcome. Invite me into the process. I can direct your steps more perfectly than you can orchestrate them. I see you, my child. I delight in you. Let me be the warmth that melts away the frost of doubt. Allow my light to flood your dark corners, revealing potential you never knew you possessed. So often, people go through life never knowing how deeply they are loved. I want you to be certain. I love you boundlessly. I have woven this message from the threads of my heart to tell you so. Take it as my personal letter, signed with the imprint of eternity. Carry it with you in your daily steps. Each dawn that breaks over your life is a testimony that I am not finished writing your story. Your life has purpose. Even when you cannot see the full tapestry, trust that I am weaving it together for my glory and your good. One day you will look back with awe at how perfectly I placed each thread. Until then, simply trust. My beloved child, I hold your future. I give you my word that I will remain faithful. I am your God now and forever. I love you. All will be well. You are never alone. You belong to me. I bless you with my whole heart, and I keep you under the refuge of my everlasting arms. I am your father, and you are mine. I surround you with my love. I will never leave you. All is safe in my hands. I have spoken to you in countless ways today. You have read my words, and they have taken root in your heart. You have seen my purpose, grasped my encouragement, and felt my nearness. Now go forward, empowered by my Spirit, carrying this message in the depths of your soul. Whenever you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, return to these words. Let them remind you of my constant presence and endless devotion. Even if the world overlooks or misunderstands you, I see you clearly. I will continue speaking truth over your life, reminding you to stand, to hope, and to believe. You are loved deeply. Never doubt that. I am with you, now and through all eternity. I am your God, and you are my precious child. I will strengthen you, uphold you, and cherish you always. I love you. All is well. You are not alone. Forever, I am here. Amen.